Facebook will kill it.
No, you're right.
So don't bother because
Check, 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 check.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you for joining us here in this little unofficial qualifier for the 2026 USAQ Sports National Pool Championships. Out in Dubuque, Iowa, July 5th through 11th, we will have two men's divisions and two women's divisions, as well as a plethora of junior divisions out there. So if you haven't signed up yet, make sure you go out to bca-pool.com to register for the adult events. And if you go out to the BEF website, the Billiard Education Foundation website, bef.org, then you or billiardeducationfoundation.org, you can sign up for all the junior events there. So this little test is one of our last minute things thrown together just to test our equipment that we're going to be using out there and give my locals here a little opportunity to get sponsored in through this little event to go out to Dubuque. So we had a few people show up today, a couple of eight-person brackets for the men and the women. So they'll have a choice if they win to either enter the 9-ball or 10-ball divisions out there. But I just want to let everybody know that event is out there. It's young, it's new, it's fresh, it's growing. It's for American players only, so U.S. citizenship is required. It does fall under the IOC standards, and the ones that win the American National Championship will be sent out to the World event to represent the red, white, and blue. It could be you. So be sure to check out bca-pool.com or billiardeducationfoundation.org to register for Dubuque, Iowa, the 2026 USA National Championships alongside of the 39th Billiard Education Foundation Junior National Championships. So we're in the infancy of the adult divisions, pro divisions, but also the junior divisions have their 39th year coming up, and it has been a great, wonderful event. So thank you for all watching this. We will have live commentary for the semifinals and final matches of this little qualifier here. So enjoy the free stream silently, where you don't have to listen to me any longer than this. But Kevin Greenswig with JIP Productions will be by my side on the microphone for the semifinals and finals of the men and women's matches, and we'll bring you both finals, men and women's, in this still qualifier later on this afternoon or evening. Well, thank you very much. You guys have a good day and enjoy the stream. All right, hello once again, ladies and gentlemen. We've been sparing you from my voice and Greenie from JIP all this time to enjoy a nice silent stream, just to watch along with us. But here we are, down to our final two players in our men's competition. We started out with a small 8-man bracket, nice modest little qualifier here. But I want to introduce these two fine players that have been battling all day, two people I'm very familiar with. I'm going to start out to my left here, Levy Lampan, coming to us from Washington, New Jersey. He's my current houseman here at Sandcastle Billiards. You may have seen him win the qualifiers for the NBL nationwide tour that I was doing for a period of time. You may have seen him in action all around New Jersey, up at Shooters Billiards, up there a lot as well. But once again, coming to us from Washington, New Jersey, Levy, tell me a little thing about your experience so far today with this format. Of course, we're doing 9-ball on the spot. You're accustomed to that. And what you look forward to if you win this final match going to Iowa, Dubuque, Iowa, in your first BCA sponsored event.
Never been to Iowa, first of all. And second, would like to thank the tournament today and is that BCA? BCA, yeah. Yeah, I would like to thank for having this tournament, and I'm looking forward. If I'm gonna win, then I'm gonna go to Iowa and then play this good, like good players over there for the experience. I'm doing it for the culture anyway, whole culture. Thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you very much, Levy. And his opponent, a former houseman of mine here at Sandcastle, helped out here. It's a long time on this. I'm gonna say kid. To me, he's always a kid because I knew him since he was 16 years old. I used to work at the Board of Education in Perth Amboy. He was a student there, and he looked familiar from somewhere. One day I finally placed it. We run into each other in a pool room long, long ago. And now in his 30s, so that's, 20 years ago. It's about coming to us from Brick, New Jersey now, playing out of Sticks and Stones currently. Joey Landy, tell us a little bit about your experience with this format and what you look forward to if you become victorious in these finals going to Dubuque, Iowa.
I love this format. I love what everybody's doing for pool, BCA, WNT, Ultimate Pool, for everybody. And that's why I came back to pool after going to college. And, I'm back. Let's do this. But yeah, it's been awesome. This is really awesome. Thank you to the BCA. Really appreciate it. I'd love to represent Team USA. That would be a dream of mine.
Very cool. Thank you much, Joey. Well, without further ado, I know their nerves are ready, but they're both killer attitudes, are ready to go at each other once again. So we're friends off the table, but it's all battle. Good luck to both you players. Shoot well. All right, folks, it's back to a race to 7 in our first set of a true double elimination. You're undefeated, right? You won the hot seat match, so you have to be beaten twice. If it goes to a second set, it's a race to 5. So Joey has to win this first set. It's true double elimination, race to 7. And if you get that, race to 5. Thank you very much for tuning in once again, folks. Greedy, I'm sending it back to you.
All right, and here we go, everybody. Thank Ed out there for taking care of that. Even though the guys were standing on the wrong side, still going to go with it. This is Greenie from Jump In Productions, JIP Billiards. We are here live at Sandcastle Billiards in beautiful downtown Edison. All right, let's see who takes this. Looks like Joey is going to get it. Joey's up to break first. This is a race to 7. 2 double eliminations, so we shall see. USAQ Sports, proud sponsor of this event, along with Ed. Sandcastle Billiards, Ed's coming in and joining us now. Boy. Welcome, Ed.
All right. Thank you very much for having me here, Greenie.
Oh, no problem. Thank you for having us down here and helping out a little bit.
Absolutely. been in the industry for 33 years now. Hurts to say that, but still loving the environment, loving the game, and any opportunity we have a chance to get to give that opportunity to someone else still in the game
Oh, absolutely.
is a very rewarding.
All right.
So
Start off with
Joe
the break
Landy won
here.
the lag. It was a nice close lag. And
What-
here we are with rack number 1 going to 7.
USA Q Sport break. From the top. Let's see what we got here. Gonna have a hit on that one, I think.
I think you can see it clearly.
On a big screen over
For
there.
sure. No, I'll be good with that. That's fine.
You
Thank
sure?
you. Also, folks, we're testing the equipment that we'll be using out in Dubuque, Iowa for the 2026 USA Q Sports National Pool Championships alongside of the 39th BEF Billiard
So
Education
exciting.
Foundation Junior
So
National
exciting.
Championships. Let's see. If Joey can send that one ball around the 2, just freeze it there for safety to start out, give himself more room to work out with. Oh, he's looking to go behind the 8. I think he accidentally hit it off that 4 ball.
Yeah, I don't
He was looking to send it past the 4 behind that closer balls. Well, he still didn't leave anything great. Left levy, frozen to head rail.
Those look like get at that.
Mm-hmm. Now they're going to be very conservative starting out. It's a long way to 7, and getting those first few racks under their belt is paramount in a finals match. All pressure is on Joe Landy, though, because
Oh,
Levy has
absolutely.
to be beaten twice in his true double elimination format. Since we had a smaller field, we decided to keep it true double elimination. If we had a field of 16 to start out this qualifier today, we would have just been modified to a single elimination format at some point with the top 25% of the field. But we wanted to make sure everybody got their money's worth and their time in with an 8-player bracket.
Seems like
Modest
everybody
little
had
field.
a pretty darn good time today.
Yeah, I mean, it was nothing but sportsmanship out there
Yep,
in this
absolutely.
men's division as well as the women's division.
The women's division is still going.
Mm-hmm.
They have, 4 women in the women's division
Mhm.
left? So
I
we're going to
believe-
be bringing you their finals after this final, so don't go anywhere, folks.
Actually, we might even be able to catch their semifinals and then finals. So
Oh, that's true.
it depends.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still 3 rounds behind, so they might be down to 3 players at this time. And that's the cue to bring up the charts on the other screen. All right. Joey Landy here. Gonna have to grab his extension for this 4 ball.
He is a little feller.
He is. He's
But he's like a
noticed
big
before
boy,
the,
I'll tell you that much.
pre-match interview. They're not. Neither of them are tall. Let's
They,
just say.
they were standing on
For
the
the
wrong
one.
sides, too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with the names.
Okay,
I
that
was like,
works
wow,
out.
that's perfect. And I was like, ah, damn it.
And then I started slouching down. I wound up sitting on the table, so I wasn't
Is that what you were
towering
doing? So you
over them.
weren't so
Yeah, I
tall
slowly
over 'em?
started sliding
funny.
down in our
That
little
is
pre-match
funny.
interview there. So here we are. Comes around to us nicely for that 5 ball. Pretty sure he's straight enough to just follow up, roll up nice and easy for the 7 ball up table, and then follow that once again for the 8 ball.
He's going to try to draw over to it.
Okay, he did have an angle to punch over. Yep. Okay, good. I couldn't tell from the angle I'm looking at here.
Does he draw this back, or is he going to power forward through?
I think he's going to catch that one long rail with draw. Low left, catch the rail, spin back up table. Just like that.
What a beautiful draw shot there.
Mhm.
No effort whatsoever on Joey's part.
Well, he made it look that way for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. A couple people checking in over on YouTube and Facebook. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today.
Absolutely. Do we still have Troy out there? NJ Pool Player. Yes, sir. Welcome back. He's truly NJ Pool Player again. Down in Florida for a while. Some false advertisement, but truly New Jersey Pool Player again. Thanks for coming back and joining us here.
Oh, what a beautiful shot. You couldn't get that
And Tashi
more lined up.
Now that's the position you want to be.
Yes.
The only ball on the table you want to be dead straight in on. Foot and a half away.
You know,
Nicely done.
I
Joe
could've missed
Landy
that.
taking down the first rack in this race to 7. It is an alternate break format. That's going to bring Levy Lampon to the table. I did just get some new pocket liners in, and we had to trim them down a little bit. I've got to trim that side pocket down a little more. You'll see a ball catch there once in a while on the track. But once again, Levy Lampon coming from the hot seat, undefeated in this tournament. Joe Landy coming back from the one-loss side through a very, very tight hill match in the semifinals.
Yeah, that was a great match in itself.
Against Mike Young. And he was trailing, came back to the hill, and wound up winning it. So he was able to breathe again.
All right.
Levy
Go
at
up
the table. Nope, Levy at the table, ready to break.
Oh, no.
It's a great break for the other guy. His ball in
Yeah.
hand goes to Joe Landy, up by 1. Ball in hand with a wide open table, no obstacles.
Oh, this is a pretty table. Don't really see much of a problem here now. Maybe just a transition from the 5 to the 6 ball. The way he's been hitting it, I mean, shouldn't really be that much of a whatsoever.
He's going to place the cue ball a little behind the 1 ball to just drift out. Most players' preference. Just drag the cue ball over. Oh, he did go forward and out. Okay.
Beautiful position, though, huh?
I thought he was going to just drift over for the 2 in the corner, but he did decide to go forward for the 2 in the side. All right.
Racing
Now,
the
a simple
differences.
stop shot here. A little bit of an angle, so you might have to try to hold it or just roll it in. Now, I know Joey personally doesn't like to roll anything.
Oh, no.
So, now,
It looks like he's going for a
Yeah.
straight stop.
you'd rather drag it or punch it, but never just roll a ball in. Which most of the time, you do not want to roll balls in, leaving that up to the table. Some dirt on the table, some chalk, possibly an unlevelness to the table. Never leave it up to chance. Always want to have a solid, deliberate stroke. Medium to firm medium stroke for pocketing the ball. That'll alleviate any kind of rolls from the table or a little chalk dust on there.
I thought these are chalkless tables. They are beautiful tables. Very great care of all these tables. They played well today, too. A lot of people were saying how nice they played today.
Yeah, that's nice to hear sometimes. I don't hear that. They only tell me when they're not playing well.
I mean, I could have been lying. You know what I mean?
I don't know you to lie.
Yeah, I mean.
All right, nice clean stroke there, falling forward and around for the 5 ball. Well, these tables are actually old tables. They're classic tables. These are Brunswick Gold Crown 3s, and I still have them, and I had thoughts to change them and update the tables in the place, but I just had them rebuilt, refurbished, because they have a lot of history on them.
Oh, I can't
These
imagine.
are over 60, 70-year-old tables almost, and these tables presided in the West End, which was one of the most famous pool rooms in New Jersey. We had the Four Seasons owned by Steve Miserak, and I have 2 tables here from that. If you look in the background on the right-hand side when we switch views here, you see the second table from on the right, or from the end, and the 4th table from the end on the right, where you could just see the corner, are Gold Crown 1s and 2s from Steve Miserak's pool room. After Miserak went on tour and closed down his pool room, everyone went to the West End. And that's where all the other Gold Crown 3 tables are from.
Oh, nice.
The one that we're using as our main featured table here, as well as all the other Gold Crown 3s, were from the West End Billiards, where you had everyone under the sun. You had Alan Hopkins. You had, was oh my God, Cool Cat Ray Martin. We had Mike Siegel playing there. We had Alan Hopkins always there as a regular. Of course, Mizrek went to that room after that. I mean, you went to a Tuesday night tournament, weekly tournament there, and you were playing one of 5 Hall of Fame champions
Oh,
in
wow.
your weekly tournament. And the most handicap you had was just a 1-ball handicap.
Maybe looking to get himself right back in this game. Or go up 2. Sorry. Oh, that was Levy up there.
Yep, Joey at the table now, looking to go up 2-1 over Levy.
Levy. Horrible when. You know what it is? I haven't talked all day today. You haven't let me.
I remember it this way. I drove my Chevy to the levee, but
There
the
you
levee
go.
was dry. That's a nice close up there. Joey Landy focused on that 9-ball and does indeed go up 2-1 over Levy Lombard.
Levy hasn't even gotten up yet, has he? Well,
Not
I
yet.
think
He did.
might have had one
He
shot.
broke
Yeah.
and scratched. So here we are, rack number 3. Joe Landy at the table to rack his own. We are doing 9-ball on the spot.
Let's talk about the Butte. Let's talk about what this is all for a little bit. What are we
Absolutely.
doing?
Well, this is an unofficial testing ground qualifier for the 2026 USA Q Sports National Pool Championships. I did have an opening for some juniors to come in if we were able to get enough juniors together. Unfortunately, we did not.
Yeah,
To have a division for the Billiard Education Foundation 2026 Junior National Championships. This is their 39th year. But the winner of this event, the man and woman that wins their division, will both be sponsored into the main event in Dubuque, Iowa, July 5th through 11th. They'll be competing for a total of $45,000 added to that event. 4 divisions, 2 men's, 2 women's, actually 2 wheelchair events as well. But each division for the men will have $10,000 added to their bracket, as well as the 2 divisions for the women. There'll be 9-ball and 10-ball. So the winner of this event will have their choice of entry there for one of them. For the men, it's $250 entry fee to get into either the 9-ball or the 10-ball division. Their round-trip flight will also be paid for through this. And while they're out there, if they decide to play in the other event, they're on their own for the other $250. But if we had 16 players, we'd have 2 people going out there.
Yeah,
with a choice.
absolutely. Yep. I'm going to give two trips away, but unfortunately we did not. And was what came out with this so late without any.
It was a last minute.
It was
thing
a
for
very
sure.
last minute thing.
Yeah, this is just testing grounds, just to see how players feel, how the interest is out there. And the AC Levy shaking his head. He's coming in cold.
Yeah, Levy's he's standing up. He's doing all kinds of wrong things. Now he was sitting for what, an hour?
No, yeah,
about an hour.
That's right. Yeah, because he was in a hot seat, which I always joke around and say we should rename.
Hot seat's the worst thing in the world.
We should rename it the cold seat.
Yeah, because you do chill out after a while. That's for sure. Joey coming off that last win, hill to hill, playing the last hour.
Yeah, he's
great.
hot.
He hasn't. They took 5-minute break, so that does help. And I don't care what anybody says. When you sit for a little bit and you're playing up against another person who's coming off a hot streak.
Absolutely. You want to stay in stroke. But Levy's experienced enough to know that you've got to start warming up. When you see that other set halfway through, you got to spend a good half hour to get dialed back in.
Yep.
Definitely no excuses there.
I mean, for real players, I don't have to. I don't have to warm up. I don't have to do anything.
Right.
There's no way I'm going to win it.
Hey, yeah, I'm going to have to get back to you on that.
Got that 8-9 here.
Nice, clean, steady stance. Solid with his bridge, solid with his stance. You don't see any movement on him. I've always said shorter people actually have an advantage in this game. I'll tell you why.
Do you think?
I'll tell you why.
Right.
Everyone thinks it's easier to reach if you're taller. That's great. There's no reaching. But if you position properly, that shouldn't be an issue. You should never be stretching for a shot if you position properly and have a good cue ball position where you know you can reach properly. The reason why the shorter person has that advantage, now that we eliminate that reach advantage for the taller person, is that they're not bending over as much as a taller person. They're slightly bending their back, which is enough to manage and be comfortable at the table. A taller person is like Lurch, bending down a lot lower to get down to that 30 to 32-inch bed of the table, to get down in an unnatural position, putting a lot more strain on their lower back, where fatigue comes in sooner for a taller person than a shorter person because they're doing more bending over. If you look at history and who reigned in pool, in America at least, for 20, 30 years at a clip, first it was the Italians in Mosconi's days, and then it was the Filipinos in the 90s. And they all have similar body structures, a little shorter and stockier, not very tall and lanky, and only a few in history recently were taller players like Johnny Archer, Earl Strickland, now Shane Van Boening, around 5'11 to 6'1. So technology's changed, equipment's changed, and everything like that. But now what else has changed is the scoreboard with an early combination on the 9-ball. Joe Landy going up 3-0 over Levy Lampin. Now don't forget, this is true double elimination. Therefore, Levy must be beaten twice. First, a race to 7, and then a race to 5 if it goes to a second set. So Joey's doing exactly what he needs to do here, take an early commanding lead.
Tell you what, right now, this is going to a second set. I mean, the way Joey is playing, Levy is going to have to catch a little bit of a gear here. Going to have to get one in the break. I don't think he got one the first time.
He scratched.
He did scratch. Yeah, that's. Let's see what Levy can do with this one. Oh, now we're pocketing
Double kiss
balls.
from a cue ball, freezes it there, doesn't get back to the center of the
Oh,
table.
no.
And of course, the last ball rolling is the one that gets you, and it was the one ball itself ducking behind the 9-ball. That's the Billy Incardona rule.
The who?
Billy Incardona. He was the voice of AccuStats Video Productions for years and years, and he came up. You ever notice how the last ball rolling is the one that gets you?
Oh, look at that cut.
Very, very true.
Ow. I didn't even think he could see that, let alone cut that ball like that. He almost put Joey right back in the same position, though. Check that out. Does Joey jump?
He can.
He's back for a stick. Out in a second.
Actually, he might try to jump bank this, followed off the rail. He might have a safer way.
Yeah, it's such a touchy little thing, though, jumping into a rail like that, especially on the short.
I'm going to see if he can go 2 rails to kick behind the 1 to the 9, because it is a wild 9. If he gets emotional on the 9 that goes in, it's going to work. And it counts as a win. If he goes 2 rails behind the 1, can kiss off the 9 and the 1 goes in the corner, or get some movement on the 9 at least. But
back to the jump stick now.
here it is. See the jump bank here.
Is that gonna go?
And it
Is that gonna go?
is in the side.
What a beautiful shot. Very controlled shot.
Look at the cue ball with a nice window between the 4 and the 9.
Ugh. So you can't get through there, huh?
Oh, drop a truck through there.
Fuck it is. Have you ever seen me drive? You know what I mean? Normal good play.
Now he has to deal with traffic both ways. He's got to avoid the 6 and the 8 ball, get back up table for the 3 ball here. So high left hand English. You see a big stroke coming here, folks. Big backswing around. This avoids the 6 and the 8. Fourth
This.
rail, does he get there?
at this.
Just enough to get there. He's going to have a little bit of a stretch on the 3 ball, just maybe put the extension on the back of his cue, but he got there. Now, mind you, these are gold crown 3s. If this was on a diamond, he would have hit the 3 ball. He got a little bit more with, distance with diamond rails versus these crown 3 super speed, Brunswick super speed cushions. So that was a huge stroke there, and that's what separates the men from the boys as well.
And adapting to the different tables, different everything.
When I had my Sandcastle Open here, I had a few pros in the event. They did not make it through. They had an open player beat them out. Actually, Greg Hogue, who will be in attendance in Dubuque, Iowa.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Well, was it just that much of a difference?
Well, the pros are all used to playing on diamonds with a brand new cloth, and I did have the brand new cloth, but it was on super speed cushions. Another event I had when the cloth was, my table mechanics failed to show up and they double
really?
booked. I got kind of messed up on that one. It wasn't a happy time, but they had to play on broken in cloth that was in for like, 6 months almost, 6 months. It wasn't horrible, but it just wasn't brand new.
Right.
And they had to really stroke the ball to move
They didn't
it.
have the slide that you usually
Yeah,
have
they
on
had
a brand new cloth.
You just touch the ball and it rolls forever. No, you had to stroke every ball with a good big stroke. And we had the likes of even like Jason Shaw here. And he came out, I think he took 3rd or maybe even top 8 in that event. And it was tough. It was tough for him. Once you get accustomed to brand new, pristine conditions all the time.
Yeah, it's a
Get
big
spoiled.
difference.
Yeah, you get spoiled on that. So
But still, you gotta. I mean, if you're at that level,
you have to
you
adapt.
have to adapt to it.
Uh-oh. Joey might have trouble here.
Oh,
Get any
he's gonna
friendly
get a good
kiss?
hit.
He did get the friendly kiss. You see his hand,
Yep.
putting up his hand as in
Little gesture
sportsmanship
of-
fashion. Say, hey, sorry, got lucky there. Lucky roll. But you know what? I don't believe in lucky rolls and unlucky rolls when you're at the table because you're
you gotta
swinging
put
the
yourself in
cue.
that position, right? To get
You're
there.
swinging the cue, and you're making the decisions. So good choices yield good results. Bad choices yield bad results. Now, when the other guy misses and hooks you behind the ball, that's bad luck.
Right.
That's a bad roll. But when you're in control and you choose the correct path, you're going to kiss off the ball more into the path you intended. Brushing the rail a little bit, but it still
Oh,
goes in.
pretty.
Cue ball speed back and forth just right. He'll have no problem reaching this as a right-handed player. Cutting that 9 ball. That's a good shot right there too. Very nice. Very nice.
There we go. Missed it. Joey up 4-0. This quick over Levy.
Wasting no time here.
Levy is not liking that.
And alternate break format. Joey with the lead and the break in his favor. This is a very nicely paced first set of the finals we have going on here. Now we have the ladies playing on the side tables, so they'll be catching up a little bit here, but we may go into a second set of the finals to get your winner on the men's side and then just go right to the finals for the women's.
Yep. Let's see. I'm sure these guys aren't going to want to stop.
Oh, no.
I know that Joey won't stop.
That's
They're
definitely
senseless for him to stop.
It's all about the momentum. Now, I did jokingly threaten Levy. I jokingly threatened Levy that if he won this competition and goes to Dubuque, Iowa, I don't think I can award him that prize because he's got to work. He's my houseman here at Sandcastle, so he's got to work the helm here, hold the fort down. I said, we can't both be in Dubuque. I won't be able to sleep one wink.
All right,
No,
drops the one in, drops another ball in.
A plenty capable staff here.
They do. Did great plays. Met most of them today, I think.
Yeah, most of them, they're either playing in the tournament or working.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Was it Melissa, Levy, and
Yes.
sorry, the other?
Brian.
Brian.
Yep, Brian was working on counter today. Now, I have my newest employee, Chris, working the counter now. But Levy's my main house man, 5 nights a week. He also does the cue repair here.
Yeah, I played Levy.
He
What was that,
played.
2 weeks ago when I was down? Or a week ago? Player.
He must have racked well.
I did. It was very.
And a lot.
I did well.
I have to give a big shout out and hats off, kudos to Melissa Smith, my other employee, female employee, who's like an APA 3. I think she was a 4 for a little bit. She's got knocked back down, but she's just started playing more seriously recently, and she's been climbing the ranks in the APA and her APA league. And this is her first event that she actually played some real serious players and had some tough competition. And she hung on and fought and clawed and scratched her way well past halfway through the tournament. Just got knocked out last round and has surpassed several other players that are much more seasoned at a higher level. And I really, really am very, very proud of her for stepping up.
Yeah,
and
congratulations to her.
She also only plays bar box mainly in the bars. So she works
she
here.
Had mentioned that
but
to
she
me.
doesn't
I'm not
really,
used to playing on the 9-footers.
She doesn't really play on the 9-foot. She doesn't play when she's here working. She's just working.
She played
once in a
well.
blue moon. But she did very, very well today.
I think we can see what's going to happen here. Roll ahead, good enough to put this 3-9 combination together, I think.
Yeah. We may very well be looking at 5-0. Oh my goodness, look at that. He was so focused on trying to stay closer to 7. He tanked the shot on the 2, sacrificed the shot for the position on the 3-9, and took his eye off to watch the cue ball path, which does happen all too often. Now this is a huge opportunity. If Levy can come off with a shot here and get position in that 3-9 carom or combo.
Tell you what, Levy can move the ball.
Oh yeah.
After strike move, he was doing some things last time I was down here. Even watching him last time on the stream, he really, really can move the ball around. Don't be surprised if this comes straight all the way forward and back.
Yeah, he's still a little too cold. Not in rhythm yet. And oh, look at this.
Oh no.
It's going to lay up there for Joey Landy, going back and forth 2 times. Cut the 2 ball in, 2 rails back and forth, 3-9 combo coming up.
Looking to have to come off that way. You said 2 rails, come back and forth here.
There it is, looking at 5-0. Just a moment here, but there's no such thing as an easy combination.
Not.
Take note to how many times you'll see the better players taking their time on every single shot, approaching the ball the same exact way, taking the same amount of time, the same amount of strokes, whether it's a hard combination or the simplest of shots.
I was going to mention that because I had just seen him stand there. He went forward and he stopped. He came back. He did his hand strokes again, and Levy trying to get a little bit of swing time in there. He's made 4 shots. I think he shot at the ball 4 times this entire match so far. 3 of them are breaks.
So far.
Were break strokes.
Joey Landy, commanding lead 5-0, alternate break, alternate format, race to 7. There's that beautiful USAQ Sports logo you see displayed on the table there. The shortened version at the bottom of the screen, when you see our scoreboard there, you have the USAQ Sports Shield. That is the new official Player Federation of America. So the winner of this will be starting to earn their name in the ranks of the official point system and eyes of the official governing body of the sport, the Billiard Congress of America. USAQ Sports will be managing all the play sides, so we'll be managing point systems and things behind the scenes to send players that participate in sanctioned events to world-class events, and that's what this qualifier is for. Our national event has world qualifiers for juniors and world qualifiers for our adult participants. Once again, there's a 10-ball and 9-ball division for the men, as well as a 10-ball and 9-ball division for the women. Each of those champions will be sent to their respective world championships to represent the good old red, white, and blue USA. Now, all participants in these subsidiary events must be U.S. citizens to qualify for that, in all accordance with the IOC, International Olympic Committee prerequisites, as well as WCBS and WPA.
So the USAQ Sports is looking to become a part of the Olympic committees that will...
Currently seeking IOC recognition, as the Billiard Congress of America already has that, but we have to do it under the name legally and officially under Q Sports, USAQ Sports. Oh.
Pretty cool, though. Olympics, or billiards in the Olympics?
Well, it's not only that, it's the body has to be recognized. Nice kick there. Watch out, cue ball. One goes in and the cue ball follows with a half a pocket. Nothing going Levy Lampon's way
whatsoever. Oh.
Now, as you see him disappointed, but sitting in his chair just nodding. Like, yep, I get it. Yep. Okay, fine. Got to roll with it. And now a wide open table.
Oh, this is all stop
7
shots.
balls, ball in hand.
Simple pool right now. All simple.
Now, getting back to the Olympics recognition, the IOC will recognize USAQ Sports as the Player Federation of America.
Okay.
So the BCA is the governing body. This is the Player Federation, and representation for players, focusing on events and player promotion. Now, every 4 years, those players that go to nationals, like the event coming up in Dubuque, Iowa, will also qualify for the World Games, and that is handled by the Olympics as well. So,
awesome.
No, we don't have the Olympics specifically, because billiards still isn't there. We've got cornhole and pillow fights and all that. No, they're not in the Olympics. They're on ESPN, but they're not in the Olympics. Yeah, but there are several other.
What were we watching last night? Pinball.
Yeah,
I was watching pinball on TV
on ESPN.
Last night. I don't.
Yeah, but as far as Olympics go, yeah, billiards is working its way there still. One day we have that dream, and then we'll have to get IOC recognition for that. But what this does is build the proper structure in America, just like the Euro Tour in Europe, all these other federations in other nations and other continental members of the WPA subsidiaries will build the proper structure and clear path of how to get your quickest ticket to a world championship as a USA representative. So in the future, we'll have regional qualifiers just like this, but on a larger scale. Once again, this is just a testing ground.
Right.
Have regional qualifiers next year. A couple years after that, we're looking to start state championships. So now there will be 3 steps to get there. You'll be an officially recognized state champion. Then you'll get your seat and invite into the national championships, where you can become the official national champion. And then from there, you represent the USA on the world stage in the world championships.
Like a great opportunity for, you don't have to be a pro.
No.
These guys right here aren't pros, but one of these guys are going out there. One of these guys are going to take a shot and become the national champion.
Absolutely. And speaking of shot, Levy finally has a shot at the table. Nice easy layout. Finally get his first mark up on the board in this race to 7.
And I'll tell you what, that's hard to come back. When you're down a little bit like that, when you get down a little bit like that, it is hard to come back. What'd you do? Hey, that's the only problem we have. Oh, somebody, I was trying to get to that, but fitting.
Once again, for the main event, just as you see Joey racking at the table here, it will be 9-ball on the spot. There will be a break box and official world standardized rules used at the main event, the 2026 USA National Pool Championships, once again, Dubuque, Iowa. Now, obviously, these guys have a shortcut. We're collecting some money to sponsor them into that event. But if you have not yet registered and you're interested in playing in the main event, go to bca-pool.com. That's B as in boy, C as in Charlie, A as in Apple, hyphen pool, POOL.com. And you'll see it as large as day right there. Click here to register for the 2026 USA National Championships, men and women. You'll have to do it each time for each event. So
there still is time to register.
Oh,
We
there's
got 2 weeks.
2 weeks left.
That's a long, long time. I mean,
I'm
not for us, but
No.
for them.
Yeah, all you got to do is click a few buttons to register and start practicing your break.
Yeah.
The equipment used there as one of the sponsors, Diamond Pro-Am Tables. And yes, folks, if you're wondering, it is all 9-foot. USAQ Sports is under the official governing body. This is not a bar league or 7-foot type of organization. It is all regulation equipment only, 9-foot. There are no 7-foot divisions. It is all 9-foot professional play. You'll be on the big stage. So go to bca-pool.com to register for those events. Juniors that are looking to register, go to the Billiard Education Foundation. So it's billiardeducation.org. Check out those websites and you can register for the junior events there. As long as you're 19 and under, there's a division for you. There's boys, girls, and co-ed divisions, as well as a 14.1 high run competition on site.
That ought to be pretty cool to watch.
Yep. Now, men and women aren't the only people that can sign up for the BCA USAQ Sports National Championships. There's also a wheelchair division. So if you are bound to a wheelchair, persons of disabilities in a wheelchair, sign on up. Once that grows larger, I believe we're going to have a full-blown parasport division,
Right.
Or paraplegic,
Right.
para-athlete division.
Our athletes.
So,
All right, let's take a look here, see what we got. Looking at this 2-ball, I think he can get it. You might want to watch that. Sit here. He's on a 2-ball 9. Too late. Yeah. Oh, clearly hit that 2-ball well. That was a really nice shot.
yep, very nice clean hit there. Very, very tight shot.
9 and
It was
locked
thin
up
but
here a little
clean.
bit. All right, looks like he's going to try to pick off this. Ready?
All right, looks like the women's side is starting to catch up. We had our tournament director, Jose Burgos, giving us some information updates, and you can always pull up your charts. The chart's on the digitalpool.com. Bring up the brackets. Just search for Sandcastle Billiards. Just Sandcastle, and they'll all pop up there for you. Nice safety play by Joe Landy, trying to get that cue ball up table. Did not get to the top rail. Left a lot of room for Levy to bridge and work with.
Looked like he hit that pretty soft. I thought he put a little bit more on and try to maybe get up behind the 8-ball, but hoping this Levi not being up at the table so much, it's a little cold yet. It's like last time, you give him a little bit of rope and he's going.
Mm-hmm.
Only ball he didn't want to hit.
Get a mighty thin cut here on a 6 ball. If he tries to roll it up, he has to hit it pretty full to try to tuck the cue ball behind the 8 and just play safety there. That's always risky as well. Looking to see how much room he has from the rail to work with, which is not much. And these thin cuts are very easy to push forward into that short rail. He doesn't want to hang it up. We are playing on 5.5 inch pockets, so there's plenty of
Does he want to come
leeway.
off this side of that and send the cue ball this way and
No.
back down table? No.
Yeah. No, it's just nice and easy to leave the cue ball right behind the 8 ball. Not even go that far. Hit the 6 pretty full, just out. You want to leave the ball around here and then the cue ball behind the 8 ball on the opposite side for a real short reel. Touchy shot, but very difficult. He can thin the 6 ball on the right side of it also, sending the 6 closer to the 8 and then bringing the cue ball back by the 7 ball and beyond.
Up like this. That's what he's going to try to do. Oh, look at this.
He played it
He
off
went
the 8
for it.
ball. Look at that.
What a great
Look at
shot.
that. Played the bank carom.
What a beautiful shot
Banked
that
it off
was,
the rail
folks.
into the
He's
8
not-
ball.
he's not done.
Right there. And he's out. Come on.
No, I mean, he's not done playing.
Oh, no, he's
sitting
not
there,
done.
sitting
Right.
there for 4 games.
There's no
We're
way.
not done yet.
I'm not that easy.
Nope.
There comes a point in the set where you just have to say, it's time to go all out and just start free stroking. You know what we're doing. Stop playing tight and technical. Let it all out. And display your knowledge of the game. And a big quick turnaround with 2 games in a row. Levy Lampan only trailing by 3 now in this alternate break race to 7 format. If he comes back and wins this, just like the New York Knickerbockers did, it's over.
I thought it was supposed to be over in 6.
Yeah.
That didn't work out.
I guess wrong by 1. For the first time in 20 years, I placed a bet on a
That's what I started
basketball
doing.
game.
Whoever.
Yep. Now Brian can't get enough of this event. He was here working all day, and he's tuned in online.
Oh, is that who that is?
Shout out to you. Gave you a shout out earlier as an employee holding down the fort, so appreciate it.
I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the coffee pots.
And he didn't eat all the food when it came either. Left some for us.
Did make me wash dishes though.
Yeah, you eat, you use a dish, you wash a dish.
Yeah.
You're in my house now.
I didn't have a problem with
This is
that.
my rule.
No problem whatsoever. Well,
all right. Not the greatest of breaks, but he has a shot on the 1.
shot on the 1.
What are we looking at?
We're good. Oh, stop it. It's not anything worse than what you were.
Trying to get my bearings on all the screens in front of us here, switching back and forth through.
Try to come off
Oh,
this
yeah.
time. Carry him
Yeah,
off
we
the
got
9.
that.
I don't think the
No.
I don't think the 9 goes past the 7.
What are you talking about? Saying the 1 to the 2 right now. He's gonna punch and just drift over. He has enough space to center table. Shoot the 2 up the rail. I was just looking for the 2 ball. That's where I was looking for earlier. I wasn't saying anything about your camera switching. Mr. Sensitive over here.
Oh, I'm not sensitive at all.
Well, I'm not.
I have no feelings. Yeah, I was electrocuted. I have none.
Yeah. Got shocked right out of you. All right.
Oh,
It
stay
went
down.
into the rail a little bit, and Levy getting a little bit ahead of himself. Few balls right there in position for that 3 ball.
It's been a pretty little run out. Like you said, he just got ahead of himself a little bit. He those easier shots that you just kind of move out a little bit on. Shot. Fails.
Three rails back and forth.
Gonna come down below this ball.
Gonna come 1 rail across and shoot the 5 ball in the top left corner.
Yep. Nope. should be the one.
I don't like doing that.
Don't touch. Break stuff.
Yeah, but I don't have that.
Hey, you know what? You can do this for a little while. Here you go.
Right here are non-commentary chatter as I'm getting my bearings on the equipment here. I'm out of stroke when it comes to streaming, so
Yeah, no, we gotta get
been
you
a
back
decade
into
or
it.
so.
Let you play a little
I'm
bit.
just playing around with his dials and controls and seeing what everyone has their own preferences. For the streamers out there watching, everyone has their own preferences as far as style and switching and overviews versus where they have their transition set up and stream decks versus non. You see Joey's a little behind the 5, more behind than he wants to be. Doesn't really have the carom to the 9 where he could have had. He's got to come up with a plan B here.
He's got a little safety relief here. You could put the 6 in now. That is a tough shot, though.
If we look at it from more of his view to the side here, he's a good banker, but he may just try to play a two-way shot, bank the 5 and try to hold the cue ball there around the 9 to cover. Going into it. And yeah, he kind of pulled up on that shot a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I think if Levy's going to get back in this game, it's got to be right now. Down 2-5 right now.
He's gotten that 5 ball a little bit off the rail, but he's got to work that cue ball around the table. He's got to work that cue ball around the table to come back up for the 6 ball. Get a nice close look at that 6 ball right by the point there. He didn't come up high enough, low enough on the table.
Is that
really
on the
get
point?
An easy shot at 6. Yeah, he's looking at that now to see how close he is. Can't really tell that much from overhead. There you can tell you got a good look. Get a nice little zoom in on that 6 ball. There is enough space just to get through. Comes around nicely, good speed.
Shot.
You just got to run the 8 ball up the rail here. Cue ball back and forth, back to where it is now almost for that 9 ball. Oh, he was able to hold it, okay. But it looked like he had a little bit more angle than what he did. Here we are. This final shot to now come within 2 games. Levy Lampin trailing Joe Landy 3 games to 5 in this race to 7. Levy only has to win this race to go to Dubuque. Joey must win this race to push it to a second set.
Dubuque, Iowa. Where is Dubuque, Iowa?
It's in Iowa, USA. It's
We're
the
out there.
Field of Dreams, actually.
It's
the
6
Field
miles
of Dreams.
from where they actually filmed the Field of Dreams.
If you build it, it will come.
You have to go through Grant's hometown, Ulysses S.
Mhm.
Grant's hometown. His house is actually, I mean, he doesn't live in it anymore, but it was like an old log cabin. It was really nice.
Joey. Nice tight rack on the template. 9 ball on the spot once again for those of you just joining us. And here, Joe Landy, a small guy with a big break. Watch this. 1 ball on the side. 2 ball down. 3 ball wants to catch the point and out. I think he's going to have a nice shot at it. Does he have enough room past those balls? Going
Looks
over
like it
to
does
our
go.
overhead. He does have a clear path. Not the easiest to get back to the 4 ball. You might have to jack up and just jack it up and back it up.
Let's draw it straight back
Straight
alongside
back.
the 5 ball off the rail a little bit. A weird angle he's going to have to get on that.
So he does have a little angle on the 3, so it will drift out a little bit to his left as he's looking at it. For that shot on the 4 ball next.
You want to use
Another angle
illustrated on
here.
that.
Yeah. This is the key shot of this set, possibly right here. He can get out this rack. Can go forward now. Oh, he did reverse inside, hold it back over, and look at this. He's going to have a shot at the 4 on the other corner. Yep.
Just got to that, but
Now he's going to have to come out and back a little bit for the 5 ball there.
it's a tough little shot here to get that to come back. Is that a softer shot, or do you have to put a little bit of strength into
Depending
this?
on how full he can catch the ball, it's kind of like a nip draw almost, just like because he's jacked up coming down on it anyway. It's going to bite right away. It's like a little half stroke even, just to send the 4 flying and just hold the cue ball there. Oh, he's going to send it out. Too much angle. Yeah, he had too much angle to hit. He couldn't do that. It wasn't full enough, so he had to send the cue ball around. And unfortunately, we always look to the side when we do that sometimes, and that's what happened there.
Once you get that stick jacked up in the back end too, I think your accuracy goes down by what percentages?
Yeah, see Joey thinking in a chair a little bit, shaking his head at that. A nice clean stroke on the 4 ball. He has some wind in his sails now. Nice shot of this over his shoulder. He is running into the 7 ball a little bit. He may decide to bump into it a little bit intentionally so he's not on top of it, or he's going to go low and try to drag over. He doesn't have a whole lot of angle to deal with, but it's just enough to not be able to roll straight up like he wanted to. He doesn't want to be right, frozen up to the 7 ball. Shoot it in the side pocket. Go to our overhead and see. And he went a little further than he wanted to.
Yeah.
He wanted to be able to just have a nice straight line for this corner pocket here. Not as crooked as that line, but drawing with the mouse is not the easiest thing here.
Well, we can straighten that out for you. You can make it look like you are.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Oh, does
he
he
cuts it to the other corner, holds it. And he has a good angle. Yeah. He has a decent angle here. Not too bad. Well, so actually from this angle now, there's a lot more cut than I expected, but it's a natural line to go over to that top left corner of the table for the 9 ball. Got to make the shot, roll it in and hold it there.
Oh, what a beautiful shot that was, huh?
Cinch it in and draw it to hold it. Nice. All right. Levy Lampan looking at this 9 ball. Come within 1 game. Look at that. First, it was Joe Landy off to the races with the first 5 racks. Now Levy Lampan coming back, answering with 4 of his own in an alternate break format, which is not easy to do at all. Just when all momentum was looking like we're forcing a second set here. Now, this is a coin toss either way.
Absolutely.
2 or 3 racks.
That's what's great about 9 ball in particular. How quickly it can turn, and I really love his attitude, Levy's attitude with staying in this and not getting all pouty.
Absolutely.
You
can't have negative attitude at all. Once you lose mentally, you lose physically.
Lost, yep.
That's it.
Kind of a bit of a champion right there.
Got a decent spread here. Only the 4 and the 7 are married to each other. But no look at the 2 ball. And he has a look at it, but no real good shot at the 2. Thinking he's looking to be playing a safety here. You can send the 2 ball in this area over here. Maybe send the cue ball off the 2 ball down this way.
He definitely don't want to give this back at all right now.
I'd be still uncertain what he wants to do here. Got the momentum going, but you don't want to keep going and take a risky shot and get your opponent on the hill. So I'll be a little bit more conservative here, just like in the beginning of the rack, beginning of the set rather.
Back to the side pocket shot.
I played a cue ball behind
Did
the
he
three
make
for
that?
safety. Oh, he does play the bank.
at
Two-way,
that.
two-way shot there. Nicely done.
Wowzer.
Stays right behind the 3 ball. Banks the 2. Great speed for the cover. Yeah, you also see Tashi Babe in the chat there. That's Joey Landy's other half, Natasha.
Oh, okay. Natasha.
Yeah, Tosh.
Spoke to her a little bit
Yep,
today.
Natasha,
Very
she's
nice
here.
person.
Very kind. Of course, she's rooting for her man. He runs up in the
Nice
corner
shot
nicely.
there. What are we doing now, though? At 4-7.
Well, he's going to have to go for that combination. I think he's going to go for it.
Definitely looking at it.
Back cutting it, which is going to send the 4 ball towards the bottom of our screen. Cue ball to the rail and back over. So he may have a shot at the 4 ball at this. Oops. Wrong tool. Sorry, folks. This corner here is what I was trying to mark. But
Ooh.
7 ball hangs.
Nice little lead there.
Going back to our side view here, 7 ball hangs, and Joe has a clear shot. Possible carom. Not the easiest, because he's got to send that 4 ball up table and just barely get to the cue ball to the 7. He does go for it.
Yeah, I don't
He's going to
think
leave the
he's
cue
gonna
ball in
try
the
to carom
corner and
that.
the 4 up there. It's a tough decision to make here. He might just play a safety back. He could thin the 4 ball.
Try to get between the 6 ball between the 4 and the key.
He go for the 7. Is he going low? No, he's not going for the 7 ball. It's a safety. Leave it. Nip it. I don't. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that.
A little too enthusiastic
I
on
would
that
have
shot.
preferred to see him just like go the other way, thin the 4 ball the other way, like this here.
This isn't
Try
an
to bring
easy
the cue
shot
ball
either.
2 rails out that way if it was there. Nope, double kiss, and does not leave a shot at the 4 in the corner. It's a tight bank to the 7, but it's a big 7 ball there, 4.5-inch pocket, and the 7 ball's in the right position on the left, the correct position on the left side of that pocket for the 4 ball to catch if he wants to play the bank combo there. Problem with that, this ball comes into play. He wants to make sure the cue ball gets out the way. Nothing easy here.
Nope.
Nothing easy here.
Shot gets that 6 out of the way.
Was able to get enough of the 4 to play it. Didn't look like he had enough to get a legal hit on that 4 ball. But I guess he did.
Ooh.
Flirting with the corner pocket
Yeah,
there.
a
That's the
little
path
bit.
he had to go, and he's in line with the 6 ball. Still has to do some work with the cue ball here. It's not going in a favorable direction, but he's got to go back and forth a little bit. The 7.
Oh, no.
Wow. Unexpected, uncharacteristic miss on that
Very
6
much
ball,
so.
but he came with a little bit too much power, and that's the funny thing. You think the pockets are 4.5-inch buckets, but they are not as accepting as you'd expect.
Right. He said the cut was a little bit different on these 2.
No, only on one of
No,
them.
not
Yeah,
on
this is
these.
a standard. Actually, I'm sorry. These are tournament edition Gold Crown 3 tables, so their cut is not your standard bucket, as we used to call. Nice use of the bridge, nice touch there. A little bit more would have been favorable for him, but he's all right. He's going to have to send his cue ball traveling around the table now. Travel more than he wants to. Or can he hold it? Let's see. Take a look from the other side.
I think that's going all the way around.
Yeah, he's got to go around for that. Two rails long, and he's in good shape for the 9-ball.
From there.
I know.
Wasn't looking.
I know.
There it
I
is.
think it is. All right, folks,
Look
we
at
have a
this.
tied ball game.
Down to 1-5. Is it down
Yeah.
1-5 or 1-4?
It was 0-5.
It was 0. No,
5-0.
1-5.
Joey came out with 5 straight racks
really?
before Levy even got a shot.
Wow.
Got a chance.
Mhm.
Then he had like a 4-ball out or something. But he got his first matchup under his belt. But look at this alternate break format. Joey holding serve on his and taking Levy's in the beginning. And once again, Levy coming out of the hot seat. Really should be renamed to the cold seat.
Yeah.
But that advantage is now gone. All pressure on Joe Landy once again. He must win this set to force a second set race to 5. If Levy gets these next 2 racks, it's over. That's the event, and Levy has to find some coverage at Sandcastle to go to Dubuque, Iowa.
Just remember when you're watching this back, Levy. Got to start making some phone calls, son. I do it, but it's too far for me to drive.
You want to start training? So I got to work the register. You're going to be in Dubuque, too.
I'll be in Iowa, too.
Once again, folks, this is all for a spot at the 2026 USA National Pool Championships. One of these 2 men here will be competing with the likes of Shane Van Boning, Tyler Steyer, Oscar Dominguez, the reigning and defending champion of the event, one of the most popular and missed and beloved players, Justin Bergman, will also be in attendance there, as well as an somewhat oldie but goodie, the Rocket, Rodney Morris, will be at the event. So I encourage all American players of the past generations and current, as well as up-and-coming juniors transitioning into adult competition, to make it out to Dubuque, Iowa for the 2026 USA National Pool Championships, where it is an all-American event. U.S. citizens only to represent the USA, be our official national champion, and move on to the World Championships for 9-ball and 10-ball. Both men and women are welcome. Wheelchair as well. There are divisions for those persons of disabilities in a wheelchair. Actually, one of our guys in our open has 1 arm. And I think he was in the chat earlier. Irving Gomez. Yep, he was out there earlier today. Thank you for tuning in. If you're still watching, shout out to you. One of the nicest gentlemen that we have out there. Super kind young man. And later on, we may have a para-athlete division completely. We get the interest up. Matter of fact, we had more wheelchair competitors sign up before the women even.
Oh,
so,
really?
ladies.
Yeah, ladies.
Let's go.
Get
in
on
there.
this.
Our women's division is there. It's available, bca-pool.com. If there's a way we can get a link for you in the chat room later, maybe folks will throw that link up in there for you. For those of you watching on the YouTube channel. For those of you watching through Facebook Live, I'll try to get that link in the comments section for you shortly as well. I'll give the airwaves a break. Greeny, go ahead. Take over the mic, the airwaves. I'm going to see if I can get those links. And
Yeah, let's do that.
have it one click.
I shut your mic off already. Want your mic on? All right, it's on. You're looking to stay alive here. Race to 7. Up 5-0 at one point. Maybe he's just biting his back, not giving an ounce. Shot here, right up the rail.
As a matter of fact, folks, if you were watching through the Facebook Live, the link to the registration is actually in the post itself. So you can just click that blue hyperlink for Billiard Congress of America.
Nice little drop shot here. Back just a little further. Definitely good. Beautiful shot here. Watch his eyes, folks. He always wondered where people were looking. Exactly what. Never took his eyes off that 9. That puts Joey one game away from going into a second match. Taking a look at our USAQ Sports overhead cam. Been working on getting you guys some links put up there. You guys are in the area. I don't know who in the area, but stop on in. It's going to be a great event. We have lots of vendors out there. And just getting that up over. Check out, but don't get away from this match just yet. I break on. Take a look at the table and see what we got to work with. Guys working that easy rack. Because he does one. Don't think safety get behind. Full player, like and share, subscribe. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. For all you guys, we wouldn't, especially me. I do. And today, checking us out. I am Greeny from. Oh, what a great shot that was by Lee. Get it right. A little bit of a mess, right? Try to get back up around. That's a tough hold right there on that. Up enough angle. Got to get down for that ball. Oh, look at that. Look at that. This is going to lay. I'll be just bringing it up now. Pull back off that rail. 5 ball. A little bit of an angle so back for this. I'm slowing down here a bit. God. Gets it on. Back around. You want it to come a little bit straight. Have to work for a little more. Draw this back. 7-inch. Knock it. Or carry them off. Push it right into the 7 and hopefully. long as I've seen him shot. Tell the importance of the shot itself. Oh, he does go for 7. Aram and misses it, leaves 6 ball directly. You can see that he said he put that. That's gonna be Joey back up on the hill right now. Got himself a nice little layout. Got to take his time with this, concentrate. Don't let himself get ahead. You can see him taking his breath, doing his pre-shot routine. Double strokes.
He has a little bit of a stretch here. Okay, just a little bit. He can reach it comfortably, actually, right-handed.
All right.
He can reach from the side.
Little hesitation. Backs up off the ball a little bit.
That's great form. Oh, a little further than expected, but he's on the correct side of the 7, so he's okay.
Yeah.
He's going to play it in the corner pocket, come off the long rail on the right-hand side of the screen. He'll be just right.
Peggy checking in. Look. Great shot. Just takes his time with this. Gonna back down table. Really checking this out. This is going to get him into another match. Race to 5. Gotta take his time, get through balls. Shot brings it back down.
Nice and clean.
Beautiful shot.
Good speed. And right in line for that 9 ball. A little closer to the rail than you want us to be, but got a straight line. Nice, clean little stop shot. Stun that 9 ball right in. Nice, good, clean, deliberate stroke. Command the ball right there. Kills the cue ball. And that's set number 1. Joey Landy victorious, forcing a second set. Race to 5 coming up right here, folks. They may take a breather for a couple minutes. Yeah, hit the restroom and come right back with our final set. Race to 5, alternate break, anyone's game. My personal houseman here at Sandcastle Billiards, Levy Lampon, versus a former employee and friend, all of us as well, Joey Landy. There you see Levy's other half there. Jill Barton, she played in the women's division here. Went pretty deep as well.
Yeah, she was a little upset with herself.
Yeah, she didn't perform her best, but we had a good time. It's been a while, and I don't really have ladies events here, so it would be nice if I could start that up again. That'd be great. Once upon a time, about 7, 8 years ago, I think it was that long, maybe 6 years ago or so, COVID threw me all off. But
right.
I had a series that I ran called The Duel of Dames, and we had $2,000 added every month, and it ran for 9 months, and it kind of fizzled out there, unfortunately.
Right.
But it was a nice event. It was live streamed, and when I was still doing some streaming on site, I had AccuStats Video Productions on location here.
Nice.
Equipment was sitting there. I said, all right, well, I want to do something with it while it's just sitting here.
Right.
Other than just the large events that we did with the Pat Fleming. He was gracious enough to let me use his equipment. I learned his TriCaster and all that. Television production equipment was a lot to learn, but
I can
it was fun. It was fun. I'm going to try to take a look over at the ladies, see how they're doing over there. I know newly inducted Hall of Famer in the Women's Hall of Fame, Billy Billing, also plays out of here quite often and runs my Thursday night BCAPL league here.
Oh, she does?
Another summertime thing.
I was just talking to her
league is coming up. Yep. Summer division is coming up soon. Summer session, I should say. But she's still in the competition. She's in, I believe, in the hot seat on the women's side. You can see those brackets on digitalpool.com as well. And they will be coming up right after this for their finals. She may have caught up now.
I think they did.
The women have caught up. We thought they were going to be in the semifinals when this was over, but no. Because Billy Billing woke up, ran through a couple of her opponents, and now is sitting waiting for the finals right after this. So a nice treat. We're going to go right into the other finals of the women for you folks. Right, Jolandi wins the lag, has first break, stops the rock, center of the table, and does he get a good clear shot at the 2-ball? No. Blocked by the 8.
We need a smaller table next time.
All right, looks like a push out here. It's going to be Levy's option to take the ball from where it lies, take the shot from where it lies, or pass it back to Jolandi. Let's see what he was thinking. Levy's going to take a look. Right, Jolandi gets the shot passed back to him. Takes the long shot, tries to roll into 2. A no-go. And now Levy looking at this shot on the 2-ball. 1 rail across table for the 4. Now looking in good shape. Take down this first rack in the second set. Tough decision to make here as we look overhead at that 2-ball. Real close to the rail. Too thin to cut. A very, very risky cut shot. Although the next ball's up table anyhow with the 5, the orange 5. The top of the table here. He goes thin, he's going to go back down and up once again, back to center table. If he decides to go for it, takes the wise choice and just plays safe, but yeah, cross side is covered. Another safety play here with the cue ball behind the 6. Nicely done by Levy Lampan. Good shot there. We're working on adjusting that race to 7 down to a race to 5, so ignore that for a moment, folks. Make an adjustment there. And there you see, that has now been corrected. Thank you, Greeny. Greeny on the controls here. On your digital pool brackets, it may say 7 as well, but that's actually a second race to 5. As you clearly see on your screen right here. This is what Levy's faced with here. No real shot on the 4 ball. Tough safety play. Oh, excuse me. Get a better shot of that for you to see what's going on. Yes, does play the cue ball. Down table to the short reel. Setting the 4 ball up.
There we go. Now you can hear me. I know it's
There we go.
backwards. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't like the new layout that is.
All right. Oh,
Ooh.
wow.
Oh, no.
Highly
He's going
unexpected
to
miss
hide
there.
that anyway.
Oh, Joey's a little off, but he gets very fortunate. Look at this. 4 ball rattles and tucks right behind the 5 ball. Going out the short rail, trying to send the 4 ball up. Oh, he just took a wild swing at it. Gave it some force, hoping to send it somewhere, but caught it so thin. Does he get fortunate enough
Yeah, look at that.
for a shot, to block the shot on the side? And yes, he
I
does.
think he did.
Does Joey go to the jump cue now?
I'm thinking you go to the jump cue now and you go for the. Oh, no. That does it.
He's just sizing it up, taking a look. Look from over top. There's quite a bit of distance there, too. But there's no real fear of cue ball jumping off the table, off the side of the table there. It's not that far of a jump. He decides to go for the jump on the 4. Looks like he did grab his jump cue.
But he's going to land almost on top of that. Jumping is almost becoming an art form in itself.
Oh, it definitely has. There's some great jumpers out there. You see it's still underarms, not really the sidearm jump that you see a lot of the pros using, but he gets, and for a little guy, he gets it under his body
He
good.
does.
But look at this lineup. The 4-9. Let's look over top here. Almost a straight line, the 4-9. And
No easy shot,
is-
though. I mean, that's a tough shot right there.
Look at that. That's almost dead straight.
I can't let you.
Don't show me toys.
There it is, nice and soft. Puts that
Just
ball
like I
in.
drew it.
Yeah.
I hope he didn't hear me or see that on the
You
table.
know what? That's probably what's happening.
Did he see it on the table out there, you think?
That's why we put a 27-second delay in it,
Yeah, look at that.
so they couldn't see it.
Wow. What a turn of events. Well, we knew it was going to be going to a second set early on last time, or we assumed it would be, right?
Yeah, and then all of a sudden it wasn't going to.
And it wasn't.
Oh, my God. This is such a great matchup right
Now
here.
it is. And it looked like Joe was going to get the first rack. Now Levy.
Yeah, what a great battle here by both competitors.
Yes, indeed, it is.
I know one thing. No matter which one of these guys have to go home, they both would be great representatives out there of Sandcastle Billiards. And
I'm going to have to invest in a jersey for them now. Get them Sandcastle plastered
have a
all over
couple.
them.
JIPs
Sandcastle
at home.
qualified. All right, good break there. Cue ball sneaks behind the pack. Actually, not a great break. There's a lot of clustering going on, even with the template. Long shot on the 1 ball.
he does have a shot at it, though.
Long shot and no real advantage of playing the 1 ball here. He's got to come back down table for the 2 ball behind the cluster. If anything, long stop shots and the 1 ball, 3, almost 4 rails behind the cluster around the table. Yeah. Play a stop shot, stop the cue ball here, and send the 1 ball into the rail and around this way.
Just like that. Get it down behind that little grouping. Put it out,
Mm.
though.
And sure enough, well
Shot.
done. Again, he saw the lines on the table and just followed them. I've got to
That's
stop
all they're
doing that.
doing right now. We might have to stop using that.
We're behind a wall, so I know he can't hear us.
Might be a reflection.
If you can see through walls, and I got to be careful.
Oh, it is 9 p.m. already.
Yeah. Yep. Well, that's why I wanted, with a smaller field, we wanted to let them play it out with the true double elimination format.
Right.
For the main event, we will be going down to a single elimination format because we have 64 player fields out there. Or
Right.
it's open,
Oh, no.
open to
Oh,
64
did
players.
he
He went for
just-
the wrong ball. Look, hit the 9s, ball in hand.
Oh,
So he's not
pretty much
looking
just
happy
gave
here.
this one away. See here, the Q9 is lined up. Oh, very nice. All right, that's going to put Levy up 2-0 in this race to 5. Where? Yep. All right.
All right, Joe Landy at the table to break. Rack number 2. Nice solid break. Perfect cue ball center table. One goes in the side. Let's see if you get some love on this table here. He's got a shot at the 2. Decent medium speed shot. Come off the rail and shoot the 3 in the same pocket.
Sneak right down between the 3 and 8 ball. Ooh, that was pretty.
Yeah, he didn't get enough as much speed off of that or as much kick off the rail as he expected. Once again, a lot of times people are used to the newer diamond tables, and it takes a little bit more oomph,
A little more
and
juice here to
stroke,
make
a little
it
bit
roll
more
a little bit.
speed on these Gold Crown 3s with the super speeds. Not slow by any means, but just not as fast and as bouncy as the diamonds. That was good speed there, back and forth to center for the 4 ball. And this is just a lot of back and forth over
Yeah,
here.
this.
Oh, a little
no.
closer, too close for comfort, but he got away with it. He has enough breathing room here. If we can just take a quick look behind him before he
cut
gets
that?
down. Yeah, a little close for comfort, but he has, I think, has always played inside. See.
Let that walk out.
Now he's cutting it in the side and drift out for the 6 in the same side pocket here.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Did not cut it thin enough. And looking from overhead again now, super thin cut in the side. Levy has to come around. Well, not super thin, but pretty thin cut in the side. Levy has to come around 2-3 rails, but that 9 ball,
he could
that
also
9 ball
elect,
may cause a
he
problem
could
for
also
him here.
elect just to play that soft, come off the rail, take his medicine a little bit. He has the 6 right there.
Yeah.
Nope. Coming around. See that?
You'll learn. You'll learn. No one listens to the Ed.
Would have been easier just to stop that shot.
Hey, don't want to roll the balls in. Go with the flow. Alrighty. Let's get a nice closer look at that one here.
Out there, rolls
Good
that right back
speed.
for that 8 ball.
Yeah, he's in good shape here, folks. Almost straight in, as we can see over his shoulder there. Down goes the 9, and up goes Levy Lampon. 3 games to none in this race to 5 over Joey Landy. Alternate break format keeps him at the table. All momentum going his way. Joey reliving that 5 ball, catching the point, shooting it too thick, catching that point right back at him.
Yep, that one's going to live
That
in
was
his
a
mind for a little
huge-
while
We're gonna have
if
to
he
hear
doesn't
about
come
that.
out on top of this one.
Yep, for sure.
Yep, that one's going to beat him up for a little while. All right, USA Q Sports break cam. If anybody out there is ever interested in some donations to the
BF.
Yeah, the BEF.
Support our next generation of champions.
Absolutely.
BilliardEducation.org. Here we go. They'll be at the table to break. Nice pop there.
Is he
Cue
not
ball
gonna
gets
get
kicked
anything
across,
again?
but nothing. It's dry.
At
So
least
he has a
didn't
look at the
scratch.
one ball, but looking at the safety here.
Definitely see that one ball. He does have a shot on the one. I mean, it does go in the corner.
There's no
Does
benefit
he
to
want to
playing
take
it.
this chance, though? No, he's just
That's a
booting straight
safety.
into it. Get it back down table. Tried to carry.
Wow, I'm surprised he went for that. He's not
Think
playing
he's,
smart
think he's
right now.
losing his grip a little bit.
Yeah, I don't want to say there's no real give up in him. He likes to fight to the end. I've seen him in action, heads up action, going all night until the wee hours of the morning. He doesn't quit. There's no quit in him. But right now, he just doesn't have the confidence, and it's kind of like the rhythm is lost. So he's struggling. So he's trying to just go out and free stroke and try to get it back on track.
Try to find something real quick.
But now Levy is the one with the steady pace. Calm, collected demeanor at the table. Low start and then picks up afterwards. Up the pace afterwards to get in the rhythm. Watch outside pocket. Nope. Catches the point. Ooh,
That changes
that's
that
going
a
to hurt
little
him.
bit.
Let's
That
look at that
changes
overhead.
that.
Yeah. Go too close.
It's a
I wanted to
makeable
catch
ball,
a little bit
but-
closer over here on the rail.
I mean, that's a makeable ball, but how do you get back down for the 4 unless you're going 7 rails? I don't know. Go.
Go where? Can't
What's that?
see it. He can't see it, does it? No.
I think it goes. But like I said, getting back down there for that 4 ball is going to be.
He did see it there, yeah. No, he's
He's
playing
gonna
a
get that-
safe on
Yeah, he
it.
played it safe. Now,
Unfortunately,
does
they
that
play a
3 get
little
by
bit
the
of
4?
peekaboo.
See that? That from the top. Does that 3 get by the 4?
Nah. Oh, I think we're looking at another safety play here. Joey has to play safe. He has to be conservative. I don't think there's no benefit to really shooting that 3 ball coming around the 6, back up to no. Trying to bump the 6 to hold it. Now
Yeah.
you can't roll it in yet. This is safety here. Which way does he want to go? Where is the? Can you stop the cue ball there and send a 3 up table? Can you roll it and come around? All right, side to side. And the 8 ball does work as a block.
I got a feeling we're going to see a little bit of up and down here. Little 2 rail kick. Oh, he
2 rails
just
it
caught
is,
that
but nothing.
nipple.
And look at that. It opens up that little cluster there with the 4 and the 6, giving a lot more room. Joe Landy coming to the table now. Ball in hand. So he's just trying to take a breath to collect himself. A little extra walk around the table. Just to see.
Or get by the 9 there.
I think everything is open. Well, you're going to shoot in the top left corner. There's a pocket up there. You don't want to shoot past the 9.
Delete. Yeah, I just didn't know if that 4 would go past that 9, although must. Beautiful shot.
It did go past.
Beautiful
You're right.
shot.
You called it right. He did go for that 4 there, and it did pass the 9. has enough 2-3 rails around. He was on the wrong side of that ball, but I'm sorry, on the right side of that ball, but it's going to take a lot of stroke. Come around 3 rails for that. Long shot here, but you can just go 1 rail, avoid the 9.
And avoiding the 9 is going to be a little bit difficult.
Take a look
there.
from this side of the table here, this end.
I have to put some snot on this one.
Yes, he can avoid
Good
the 9,
shot.
holds it, straight back up table for that 7 ball. Let's take a close look at that. 7 ball to the 8.
Oh, he comes back down to the pro.
Is he on the wrong side? I think he's on the wrong side of the 8 ball.
Yeah, I think so too. What is it?
Jacking up, trying to just cinch it and pull it back.
Tough little shot once you jack up like that. Changes the whole
He holds it.
Very
Nicely
nice.
done. Nicely done. Now, the angle looks kind of sharper than it appears overhead than it does from the side view here, but this is what he has. The extension on the back of his
keep his
cue.
composure here a little bit.
Nice and steady. This is a make it or break it for the set here, folks. You don't want to miss this or hang it for your opponent. Put him on the hill, nothing. Hill nil is not a battle you want. All
Very
that
nice
nice
shot.
and clean, and there it is.
The Udamus, they call that in some.
No, you're the miss. You would miss.
Oh, I understand.
But a bump.
All right, we are looking good here. Nobody wants to give this up.
No, sir. Well, right after this, we are down to our final 2 ladies as well. They will be playing a race to 7 in the first set, and then the true double elimination race to 5 if it goes to a second set. And those 2 players, another one of my house players and a good friend of mine that was just out at the WPBA event, Ada Lowe from New York versus my house player, Billy Billing, recently inducted into the Women's Hall of Fame. She was one of the founding members of the WPBA, and she was also a big photographer for them back in the day as well. She's written several columns, several magazines. Great contributor to sport all around, and she's still playing today.
She's a nice lady too.
Very
just
kind.
out there speaking to her.
Very kind.
Really nice person.
Nice, powerful break there from Joey Landy. That 7 ball follows the cue. Does it block his view on the 2 ball or not?
Yeah,
7's blocking the view.
absolutely. I tell you what, he doesn't have a very clean angle to get at that either.
I don't mind going to a push safety battle.
Yeah,
here.
yeah, because that's
too risky. You're down 3-1. You don't want to give control to your opponent. Just put him in a tough spot.
Where you
I would send him up
put it,
table, and then he's just as capable as you for a stop shot safety for the next
absolutely.
move. So this is a tough call here. This is a tough call. Let's take a look overhead again. Yep.
I'm gonna like to put the 7 over and cover up that corner.
Block it more.
Yeah, gonna block that in.
All right, here's the option. Let's see what you do
Very
here.
smart shot. I don't. It's not wired enough to go.
No,
I give it back.
Well,
Or do you take control?
No,
of
I take control
here. Take
here.
control of that. Put that cue ball up table. Squirt that 2 ball 2 rails. Get it behind there.
Look at that.
Oh,
he played the double kiss into the 6.
That went. Wow, what a
double
great
6.
shot.
7 came off the rail, 6 came off the cue ball, and sent the 7 the pocket. That was
What
sick.
a great shot.
Very, very intelligent shot there.
Yep. And you have to have a knowledge of the game and the way the balls move to do a shot like that. I mean, oh no,
Ooh. There,
that did not tuck behind there, did it? It did.
No, it's not tucked behind. It just barely made it out.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it did.
No, it's tucked
Yeah,
in
I'm looking
there.
at the 5 ball. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yep, 4 balls right there. Just went around. The sticks did not bump it. Came just around a little bit too much. Now
Yeah.
he's faced with this. The big relief for Joe Landy
Oh,
as he's sitting in a chair
Huge relief for
defenseless.
Joe. I saw him put his head up there like he couldn't believe that just happened either.
Well,
How much spin is he going to put on this ball?
Filipinos are known for their kicking ability. Let's see what he's got here.
He's eyeing up
2
a two-rail
rails.
kick.
Not a whole lot of spin. You only want a tip and a half to 2 tips. You got it full in the face. And a double kiss to stay there. Joe Landy jumps out of his chair at this opportunity.
I'm surprised he went
He's
that
at the
hard
table
that.
chalking before the ball stops rolling. Before Levy even left the table.
He did jump off that chair, though.
Like a rocket out of the chair. Speaking of rockets.
Randy?
Once again, Rodney Morris, the Rocket, will be out in Dubuque, Iowa for the main event, the 2026 USA National Pool Championships, Dubuque, Iowa. That'll be July 5th through 11th. If you have not registered yet, please do so now. Waste no time. I'm pretty sure the deadline for the hotel rooms have already passed. I don't know.
There
Maybe
are
they're going to extend it. They're gone. There's no rooms. It's going to be tough. We only have the block for the reservations, and you can use the BEF discount code at the Holiday Inn if there's any openings. I'll have to call to find out for that. Oh, wow. Joey Landy loses the cue ball in the side pocket. Unbelievable. Wow. Just wow. And you can see the frustration in Joe Landy there as everything is rolling right against him now. Down 3-1. Just got possession of that table. And then, he had a lucky roll. Fortunate break. Levy had himself behind the 6th ball. Now Joey's sending the cue ball across the side into the side pocket. Ball in hand with just a few balls on the table. Levy making quick work to clear that out. With this 9 ball, he goes up 4-1 over Joe Landy. Wow. Wow. What an unexpected error. Joe Landy there, unfortunately, now pretty much sealing his loss and elimination from this tournament and dream going to nationals. Levy's going to have to make some phone calls here to get some coverage here at Sandcastle. There you see him at the table, racking what may very well could be the very last rack of the men's division of this event, this little qualifying event here. He wins this rack. Levy Lampin will represent at Nationals, USA National Championships in Dubuque, Iowa, July 5th through 11th. Here we are at the table to break. One in the side. Cue ball up. And Levy Lampan up 4-1. For those of you that were watching on the Facebook page, sorry, I got flagged for putting links. Lovely, lovely Facebook. Thanks, Zuckerberg. Thank you very, very much. It was the own page sharing his own links to a clean site. Excuse me. I don't know what was so bad about that, but can't share links. Great. I'll read over those terms and conditions once again. But here we are. We return to you on Facebook. For those of you watching on the YouTube channel, thank you for bearing with us through that. And welcome back to those of you tuning back in through Facebook Live. Levy Lampan on the hill over Joey Landy, 4-1 in this race to 5. The second set of the finals of the men's division.
Levy wasted no time getting here on this 3-ball.
Oh, overcuts.
Oh, no.
Overcuts. Back and forth for the 4 on the side was there, but he lifted up, started getting up a little bit on the shot. And then Joey
jumping right on it.
Gotta be happy. He's got to be happy. He didn't think he was going to get to the table at all.
Absolutely,
it's a wide open table. Now he just has to recompose himself. Do not think about the past. We can't rewind time. Do not let the last shot affect your next shot.
Just go.
Here he comes. Nice and clean. Back and forth with a 4. A little too close. Does he get a friendly bump? He may have a shot in the corner. Might be lined up right for the corner. Let's take a look from overhead. Oh, that is tight work. That is tight work.
Jack up on this pretty hard.
Mm-hmm. If he can reach this, yeah, it's not
Basically
too far
making
out
this
for
almost
him.
into a jump shot to stop that
Take a
ball
look
from
from
going
behind
up.
him. And good cue ball work.
Pretty
Friendly
shot.
bump off the 8. Nice and clean. There you can see
That
he
is
has enough
such a
room to
hard
work with.
shot with that stick that jacked up in the air. That is such a hard shot to control.
Proper form. Nice, clean, straight shooter. That gets the job done. Over the long stop shot here on the 6. I just punch over.
No.
A little off.
Oh,
Does he get lucky enough to get the cue ball in the center of the rail? He does.
He does.
Yeah, there's a kicking in. He's rattled. He's fighting.
Yep.
He is fighting to
fighting
compose
it.
himself. Little shout out to my regulars playing one pocket in the background there in the top right-hand corner.
Nope.
That's Rocco, and some of you may know him from the West End. He's returning to these tables 60 years later. No, he's been playing for about 45 years or so, and maybe more, maybe 50 years.
I think we're banking this.
Super nice guy, and also shout out to my other regular, Joe Pallone, his opponent in one pocket. I get to play the winner when they're done. Safety play, too thick a little bit. Nope, he's all right. He did not send it over too far. Great work with the cue ball. Thin enough to get the cue ball up table and not too thick to send the 6 ball over too far. That was perfectly played. Tough shot here. I don't think Joey has clear sight of the 6 ball.
Yeah, I don't think that he's going to be able to cut that. There's no way possible.
Going round.
I might have
Gets
lied.
enough to cut. And does he get the
Look at
7 balls
this
a blocker?
shot.
Look at that. Look at that. That
Beautiful
is
shot.
a great shot there by Joe Landy. Easy one real kick for Levy, but let's see what he can do. If he can get under the 6 ball and stop it there, send the 6 ball, kick it, and bank it. I would not want to try to play this to the corner. Woman's going to try to kick it from behind to this rail and back up to the center of the table.
Oh, he
He
made
did.
it.
He
Oh,
did.
my God, he made that shot.
Wow. What an
Holy
incredible shot.
schmoly.
My house, man, you just lost your action.
Wow.
Just lost his action on that kick.
Oh, my God.
I did mention the kicking ability of the Filipinos. I did not expect him to go for it here, but you know what? It was a two-way shot.
He needs to stop himself, though, now a second. And I think that's what he's doing.
Yeah, that next shot high. The good shot high when you
Yep.
tank the next. But he's not in a great position for a 7 ball here.
He's not.
You got to come with the bank. You might want to play safe here. and really lock in. I mean, he's on the hill. He can take
He's
more
going for
chances,
it.
but
Yeah,
he's going
he's
for
going
this.
for this. He's going to hope that he can just go. Oh,
Nah.
wow.
Good boy.
I'm
Good man.
impressed.
Good
I am
man.
impressed that he didn't go for that ball.
No. You want to lock in. Leave the pressure. You're on the hill.
That's true.
You're up by
you're right.
3. Let the opponent
Let
take
him
the
worry
pressure.
about what's
Right.
good and what's bad right now.
You don't need to be Superman. I'm going to play wise. Rain Man over Superman.
Yep.
Calculated.
Going for it.
Going for what?
Oh, no,
There's
he's
another
not.
safety,
No,
man.
he's going for a save, too.
Going for a crossover safety. Or a kick. Oh,
He went for that.
wow. Yeah, he went for that kick in the side. It's
He
a
did.
two-way shot.
Yep. Now, this isn't the easiest shot in the world.
No love
But
from the table there.
He's definitely going to have to put some heat into this one. Looking to go forward with shot.
Nice and clean.
What
One
a
rail back
clean,
out for the 8
beautiful
ball.
shot.
Look at that speed. Nice and clean. And this is the 9 ball for the set, folks. For the championship and the ticket to Dubuque. There are fireworks after the 4th of July for Levy Lampan. If this 9 ball goes down right here,
There it is.
there it is.
Huge
Levy and
shot out.
Joey,
Huge
what a great 2
congratulations.
sets, double set. And let's go outside and talk to these guys real quick before we bring you to the ladies, folks. Greeny, take it away.
I got you. Wow, what a great match that was in the beginning. What a match. Ed gonna run out there with the microphone if he remembers it. All right, Ed taking his walk out there. Got a chance to talk with a couple of the guys. Get them. Yep. What a great match that was, folks. Thank you guys for joining us today. We're coming up next. We're going to be having the ladies. And Ed's going.
5-0 in an alternate break format against a formidable opponent. You made no mistakes. He couldn't even get a chance at the table. Alternate break 5-0, and then a lot of tough rolls after that. Tough breaks, catching a point when you're playing safeties. Cue ball kicked out in all different ways. I know it's not easy, and it's not easy doing an interview after taking a tough loss like that, but I mean, you did great. There's no losers, only one winner.
I want to practice the break that they're going to do there, and then he's not doing it. So halfway through the set, I figures just start blasting him. I didn't get him any. I don't think I got a shot on too, even when I blasted him. But listen, it is what it is. Pool. It happens.
Well, you got your number one supporter here, your other half, Tashi, supporting you here, and she's always in your corner. And I know it's going to be tough to swallow for right now, but this is not the last we're going to see of you here and other events. And maybe you'll just do a manual registration for Dubuque some other way. We just won't get the sponsorship. But thank you very much for playing, Joe, and put up a great fight and a great show, man. Tough second place, but we got some Calcutta money for you. Take a look and see if we can find our winner. And the one you'll be seeing out in Dubuque, Iowa, July 5th through 11th, folks. We come back to you in just a moment with Levy Lampan. Well, Levy Lampan has done it again. We had qualifiers for the NBL years ago. You took both of those down, and now we have a qualifier here for the 2026 USA National Pool Championships. Congratulations to you, first of all, and you're going to have to try to find some coverage for Sandcastle now. Listen, we started out the first set. You were in a comfortable position because you had to be beaten twice. The first race is 7, but you started out down 5 games in an alternate break format where nothing was going your way, and then one little break turned into another and another. I mean, what were you thinking at that point? And then what were you thinking to come back and grind through? Come back the second set on a tear.
So in the first set, Joey shoots really good, and like you said, like it doesn't go in my way. Like all the rolls is different, so I keep it. I keep my posture like, hey, just focus, and whatever happened. And as soon as he won that first set, I was like, I'm just trying to, I'm just gonna be focused on the second set and then see what happened. Like, and keep it tight because Joey's shooting good, and then he's not making much mistake on the first set. So I was like, like I'm gonna try to not make more mistake than him because that's the only way I'm gonna win. And take all the chances that I get. That's it, and then let the game do the whatever happens. But Joe, I have so much respect for Joey's game. We all know who's Joey Landy is, and it's just like when the roles go on the other players, he can do anything. And today I got the roles, so thank you.
Absolutely, absolutely. I know you're overwhelmed because, again, starting out 5-0 in that first set, exactly like you said, Joey made no mistakes, left no room for error. You only had 4 chances at the table, like in that set, like real chances in that set. And you did put up a fight to come back, but just couldn't close it out, to make the full comeback. And then in the second set, it was you making all the right decisions, having all total control, and Joey being down 3-0 in that second set, which was huge in a race to 5 especially. And finally, it was up to 4-1, and a couple turn of events catching the point on the pocket, missing positions and missing safeties, going both ways. But what a great 2 sets of the final. So thank you and congratulations once again, Levy, for a great fight. You better start making some phone calls, get some coverage, okay? All right. Thank you. So you can relax now. All right, at this time, we got the ladies' finals coming up to you. I saw Billy a second ago, Billy Billing, coming from New Jersey, and also there she's in the front. And then Ada, we have coming up to you next. Billy, you want to come up and join me up here? All right. Joining me here now for our pre-match interview. Thank you for waiting patiently while the men finished out the matches. First up, coming to us from New York, Ada Lowe. Leo, I'm sorry. Leo, sorry, my tongue's getting tired already. Getting tired. All day. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. I try to constrain myself a bit. Ada Leo, we just came back from playing in a WPBA event. You were doing some commentary out there and playing out there. Then you flew back. Now you're coming into this event. So thank you for being here. Also, one of my house players here, Billy Billing, recently inducted into the Women's Hall of Fame and a great contributor to sport, one of the founding members of the WPBA, photographer, columnist, you name it, she's done it all. So we have another great finals coming up to you. It looked as if the women's event was trailing by a couple rounds, and that's why we ran the men's finals here. But now you tore through a couple people to get back on track and wound up being ahead of time. So thank you for waiting for us to play this final match so we can give the best possible show for our viewers here. Now, this is just a testing ground for what's to come next year. We're going to have official qualifiers for the USA National event, the USA National Pool Championships by USAQ Sports, powered by the Billiard Congress of America, the official governing body of the sport. And the USAQ Sports Federation is a brand new official federation for American players, currently seeking IOC recognition. We're going to be on the same par and same playing field as the EPBF for Europe, the CPB for China, and you name it, all those organizations out there. We finally have a true representation for American players, both men and women, as well as our wheelchair athletes out there and our juniors that are going to be out there for the 39th annual BEF Junior National Championships. Ladies, any thoughts on the format with the 9-ball on the spot? We're using the template. I know you're used to doing it on the WPBA tour and in other tours out there. Who would like to say a few words first? Let's say, I'll start, go from left to right.
I mean, this is something that is part of the WPA format, so we try at the WPBA to adhere to that. So I'm very used to the 9-ball on the spot breaking, and that's something that I think the professional ladies have really worked on to try to make sure they hit that one ball really cleanly and be able to pocket and spread the rack.
Now, do you favor the 9 on the spot over the 1 on the spot before? Where, well, no, I think the WPBA still uses that 3-point rule or the optional 3-point rule. We finally got rid of that. Thank God. Thank God. All right, thank you, Dean, and everyone at WPBA for getting rid of that. But yeah, that's something that we realized. Even the men had trouble getting balls past the head string, but it was just horrible. It was horrible.
The 9-ball on the spot break makes it much more difficult for these ladies at such a high caliber, so they didn't want to complicate it by having a 3-point rule in addition to that.
Right. That's great. I agree with that. Billy, what do you have to say? I mean, you were in the hot seat. You got cold. You got hot again. And here you are in the finals.
I'm just going to do the best I can. That's it.
A woman of a few words. Well, without further ado, let's let these ladies get their head back in the game. And good luck to both of you ladies. Shoot well. One of you is going to go to Dubuque, and the other one will get some nice thank yous. You'll be going to the 8-ball. All right. All right, folks. Thank you for hanging with us. Ladies, good luck to you both. See you back in the commentary. Greeny, take it away.
Ed, thank you, Ed, so much for introducing the awesome ladies that are coming up here right now. And Billy, a legend. She is so good. So he will be back here in a second. We are going to be getting ready. Everybody stay tuned. All right, folks, we are going to be getting ready to go here. And this is the women's finals. The winner of this will be let's pay trip out to Dubuque, Iowa for the USA Q Sports US Championship. All right, shake of the hands, and here we go, folks. This is for all of it. All right, looks like Billy takes over the break. And that before we get into that, I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. Right back.
too, and Billy really knows how to move. Was my mic off?
Yeah. All right. Sorry about that, folks. Ed Ladowie here in the booth with special guest Joe Landy.
Joe's my father, Joey.
Joey. True, true. Still Joey. Well, to me, always be little Joey, you know?
So Ada would have to beat her Billings twice, right?
That's correct. Billy's coming out of the hot seat. If she wins this race to 7, it's over. If Ada wins this, it goes to a second set, race to 5.
I'm
Take a
sorry,
look
my
over
voice is a
here.
little messed up. I just got over a cold. Like, it was brutal.
Not a problem. So you're playing under the weather also. That's not an easy thing to do, Joey. And you put on a hell of a performance in that first set, playing near perfect pool. You gave Levy Lampan one chance in the first 4 racks. He wasn't able to capitalize. Like, he was so cold. I think he overcut a 3-ball and hung. If that was that rack, I'm thinking
I told Natasha, I said, if
Not
I
much.
could just put one good performance in, show people what I'm capable of, like the old Joey, like, I'd be happy with the day. And, yeah, I'd like to go to Iowa, but would I like to go to Iowa? Yeah, but I'm still happy with the day.
Hey, if there's anybody out there that enjoyed their performance and wants to help out and get Joey there sponsored out there, I'm sure you'll welcome that as well. Registrations are still open, so even if we don't get sponsored. Yeah. Nope. Yeah.
So Ada Leo, I was watching her practice. She's got a really great technique, but Billy Billings, she knows the game. Mover, really hard. Sometimes if you're a shooter, to play a mover. And I think Ada's a shooter. I was saying, I think Ada's a shooter, and Billy's a mover.
More of a
and
mover.
Sometimes it's really hard for a shooter to play a mover.
That is tough. Yeah, it slows down their rhythm and their pace, especially if you're a rhythm player.
Yeah.
It gets you really out of stroke. We'll see how that pans out over here. A little flat on that 6-ball.
Yeah, she's way.
I predict her just rolling behind the 7-ball
She's
for
gonna
a
stitch
safety
her
here.
up, and she'll do it good.
Yeah, she'll do well. Billy is a steady, deliberate player. You know who she reminds me of, like a female version of? Oh, I'm surprised she went for the bank.
Wow.
2-way on the shot, but no, loses the cue ball down the drain.
A little confidence, maybe knowing that the 8 has got to be there twice.
Yeah, she's got she's in the comfort zone. She's got to get loose.
I got confidence. Look what happened to me.
Yeah, you don't want to be overconfident. But you know who Billy Billing reminds me of? I always say she's a female version of Joe Frady. Like the same demeanor, right?
Kinda,
Yeah.
You're kind of right, buddy.
Her demeanor at the table, her personality
You're
off the
kinda right.
table, her style of play, very
Yeah.
conservative, the way
Yeah.
she moves around the table. For those of you not familiar, Neptune Joe Frady,
Neptune
old
Joe
pro from
Frady.
one of our local Jersey pros from back in the day.
I'm
Killer
sure
on the table.
everybody knows Kid Delicious, so I say that he learned a lot. Kid Delicious learned a lot of his game from playing Joe Neptune. Unfortunately, I got to play him when he was really, in his 80s or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I wish I had got to play him when I was younger. When he was younger.
Yeah. He was a force to be reckoned with.
Sorry, I'm tired. I didn't sleep.
Under the weather, you can't get much sleep, and you come out here and you put on that great performance.
That's
and making it all the way
I
through.
just wanted to say
great. You
that's
did
what
well.
I told Tosh. Just
All right. Ada coming around 2 rails for the 9-ball and the opposite left-hand corner. Nice medium speed on this 8-ball. Rails and out, back to center. Does she get there? Does she get there? No,
she
comes up
was-
short.
Yeah, she's all right, but she was trying to come out center table there. 'Cause now she's got to stretch. I'm fine with these shots because
Yeah, you know
Yeah,
what?
I have to
At your height, I'm amazed you can reach so far on the
I
table.
can shoot. I have to shoot them I have to shoot them all the time. So
Yeah, she's not too bad here. Looking from overhead. Fires it in. Look at that. Confidently fires it in. Splits the pocket. And Ada now
that's how you gotta hit them, my man.
taking the
You don't want to
first
start
rack.
poking things.
Yes, folks, once again, for those of you just joining us, we're now in the finals of the women's division. We have Ada Leo and Billy Billing in the finals. Billy coming out of the hot seat, so she has to be beaten twice. This first set is a race to 7 alternate break format. If Ada wins, the second set is a race to 5 alternate break format. And Billy Billing won the lag. She broke first. Alternate break format keeps Ada at the table now, as you see her racking the balls there. We're coming to you live here from Sandcastle Billiards. If you're joining us on our Facebook page, you know that. YouTube. We have links on our old post that got taken down because of it. But we have links if you guys want to join up to the main event.
Can you see
click on there.
comments? Can somebody tell me? Can they hear the music in the background? Can you guys hear?
No,
Okay, I just want to make sure that was
Yeah.
muted so this stuff doesn't get taken down.
Nope. That was only I posted some links in there for people to register for the BCA website.
Oh yeah,
and then I got flagged for it. They took it down on the Facebook.
Really? Oh.
YouTube is continuous uninterrupted, so that's there. But Facebook, I guess there are terms and guidelines. Thank you, Mark Zuckerberg. I can't even put a link for our own event on there, but we got flagged for it, so we had to restart the Facebook account, or the Facebook Live. But if you guys want to get into this event, the 2026 USA National Pool Championships in Dubuque, Iowa, July 5th through 11th. Go to bca-pool.com. That's BCA for Billiard Congress of America, the official governing body of the sport, in conjunction with the new player federation, USA Q Sports, the American Player Federation. Finally, players in the U.S. now have proper representation on the world stage, seeking IOC, International Olympic Committee recognition as we speak. CEO of the BCA, Shane Tyree, hats off to him. Kudos. He's down in Washington, D.C., lobbying for that to happen, teamed up with other members from other sports organizations, trying to get the best representation for American players, just to get us back on par with the Europeans, with the Asians, with the Middle Easterns, and all those players out there to get support from the government, hopefully looking for brighter days and a brighter future for our up-and-coming players.
If you're going to
and current
Dubuque,
ones.
you're going to have to play better than me. So there you go. There's a little secret.
I don't know if it's that much better after that first set, but that's the way pool goes. You know, you can play perfect and
Well,
lose.
of
You can
course.
play poorly and win, especially in alternate break format and 9-ball. Anything can happen. Billy Billing at the table now. She's wearing a little thin. She's kind of like leaning into the shot there,
Yeah.
not stroking naturally. She wasn't
Listen,
comfortable
it's
on
been
that.
a long day. We
Yeah.
didn't even have, even though we didn't have a full field, which sucks because, right, we were both got.
Yeah, you would have
And,
both
yeah.
gone. Yeah, if there were 16 players, we would have had 2 players sponsored in. Yep.
Uh,
Unfortunately, with an 8-player
Yeah.
bracket, only 1 can get in. So players this time next year, we're going to have official qualifiers as regional events for many people to get in.
Lucas is tagging me, asking me why I'm not coming to like Yale and like Yale Billiards is WNT event and stuff, and I just don't have any sponsors. It's hard.
It's tough to travel.
It's a lot of money. People don't realize how much money it costs to go to these events.
And that's one thing that we're trying to focus on here, keeping things more localized. We got players that travel around the world, chasing points, chasing all these events, costing them upwards of $4,000 or $5,000, going out there for a week or two, a week to 10 days on these events, and the prize money's not there. It's not feasible. I always encourage American players. This is all American event. This national event is just American players. So you're not traveling overseas. It's a cheaper flight. Once we start building it more and more in the next couple of years, we're going to have regional events, then later on state qualifications. So we have state champions officially recognized by the official governing body, where then we're going to have regional champions, and then we get to the national championships. Now, those that win the national championships in each division, 9-ball and 10-ball, whether for the men or the women, will all be going to the world championship in that respective division, that respective discipline, and they will represent the red, white, and blue, be the official American champion at the world events.
All these people tired. I mean,
yeah, this is fatigue showing on the camera, folks. No one's living up to their 100% game right here. Their A game's now like a B- game here. A little bit worn down. It's been a long day. The grind is real. And they still have a tough battle ahead of them to get through this set here. Matchup. Billy Billing going real first, just a little bit short and misses completely. Ball in hand comes to Ada with this layout on the table. Let's take a look.
Here, she's got a punisher.
Yeah.
I mean,
you can
if
roll
you
out
get
one
on
rail
the
out for the
5,
five from center
and you're
table,
basically on the 9.
Yep.
That's the hardest shot right here, just to get on the 5.
I think you have the easiest of choices with ball in hand. It's not always the case.
Like the way she's doing it, though, I'd want to lay it on the. Yeah.
Yeah, she's going right into that 9.
I would have laid it on the end rail and maybe
come out to the right.
It up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, try to work into the angle.
Exactly. As I was saying before, she just go one rail out towards center and have the 5 past the 8 in the corner.
It's tough because when you get tired, you start thinking.
Yeah, you don't make right.
It's to play great pool. It's not just all stroking the ball, staying still, and all that. The mechanics. It's also shooting the right shots at the right times. And look, she just gave her 5-9. It was like me giving Levy like 3 in a row. He got or something. I don't know.
It must have felt like 10 in a row, right? In the moment.
It didn't matter.
I know there was a 3-9 and a 5-9, I believe. Well,
I'm
5-9
just happy
here.
to be playing again. Hopefully, start playing good enough. And I mean,
well, you're just getting back into it. You took some time off to go to school, NJIT, right?
Yeah. I've only been back for like a year. 1 year, actually. No, well, it's not even a year because I know when I signed a contract for free pool time with the pool room in Brick.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Sticks and Stones. They're running their 550 and under event this weekend. Hope that turned out well.
To them. Sticks and Stones Billiards.
Now, Joe, you back in the day before you took time off from pool, I think you were a top finisher in Turning Stone, isn't that right? Didn't you have a top 8 finish?
I played in one Turning Stone, and I came in, I think, top like 9, 7th, 8th, or 9th through 12th. I remember Jeremy Sosi beat me pretty heavily. He played great. He beat me like 9-2. But I beat some really great players in that event. And I think I got a couple state championships. But remember my dad's building burned down, but I saw all the trophies are all gone.
Yeah, you don't need plastic trophies. I'd rather have the cash.
Yeah.
That lasts forever. Well, doesn't last forever, but the memory does, at least.
Well, I like the
overcut
silverware.
by Ada.
Ooh, yeah, that's big.
Unexpected. She had a little bit of a stretch, and she was avoiding body contact with the 9-ball as this is all ball fouls. There you can see that came into play as she overcut that 7-ball. Great opportunity for Billy Billing. She jumped out of her chair at this unexpected opportunity to table to tie it up at 1 game apiece, and she'll be at the table to break. Huge swing possibly coming up here. Rolls out the 8-ball. Yeah, this is simple. This is a Cosmo table here. Uh-oh. Trouble. Unforced errors coming into play. Not only mental decisions, but physical errors as well. Nice little save here.
Then go up table, but
Yep.
it looks like she's not. Okay.
Yeah, you can't tell by her
Yeah, her
physical
tip
posture at the
position.
table. She gets a lot of power onto the cue ball with just a short little stroke. Very compact stroke and powerful. Again, like Joe Frady.
Yeah.
Short, compact, but powerful stroke.
So what you want to do here? Well, you got a couple hours. You can cross it, and she looks like she has the angle to play it back up table, like with a bunch of inside and just
Kinda like
straighten it up. Or you go
play the
behind it.
bank.
She's gonna go behind it. There's
No, she went for the
she
bank
went for the
straight.
bank. If I'm gonna go for the
Wow.
bank there, I'm going for the 5-railer.
Look at this. Dresses up perfectly by the side pocket for Billy Billing. Staring down this
Oh,
9-ball.
Listen, at this point, nothing's easy.
No, nothing's easy when you're worn out, but can't have it much easier than
I
that.
know.
And 1-1 it is. Alternate break format will bring Billy back to the table. This is a race to 7 alternate break. This is the first of 2 sets in true double elimination here at the main event in Dubuque, Iowa. It will be a single elimination after they get down to 25% of the field. So we're going to start out with double elimination out there. The field is open to 64 players for both men and women. If you have not yet registered and signed up for that, be sure to do so as quickly as possible at bca-pool.com. That's Billiard Congress of America, bca-pool.com.
So it's like the WNT. I like that. It's cool. That's a cool format. And now you're doing this, and they do the break box. And
Yes, the WPA has now adopted the 9 on the spot and the break box as the official format for 9-ball.
When I went to Florida Open last year, and I saw like a couple like Sean Wilkie, Brandon Shuff, seeing me coming up. They're like, listen, man, with this break, make it, anything. You make it to the single elimination stage, race to 10. Because the 2-ball, I mean, you could kind of predict it if you watch where the ref puts it, but there's only so much you could do, and it's luck when you got that 18-inch break box. I mean, it's brutal, and I think it makes the game a lot less fair. Like you get a lot less sets where guys play perfect on you, so you spend 2,000 and go out and then get beat 11-0, and the guy don't ever miss, and you just lagged the ball.
Yep. Well, watch out for the side pocket. Cue ball just barely survives, catching 2 points off the side pocket.
Didn't make anything.
And looks like a dry break. Yep.
Dry as a bone.
Not the greatest of layouts here.
Weird.
Checking in our chat room. Thank you very much. We have a couple comments there. Gerald Kammermer, who is our league owner of the BCAPL League in this area. Billy Billing helps out running the BCAPL League here. It's an 8-ball, 9-ball league on Thursday nights at Sandcastle. Gerard says, he's asking if there will be other dates for this. Next year, there'll be other dates for this. Next year. This is just a test run here, but there'll be official qualifiers for the USAQ Sports and BCA USA National Championships.
Yeah, Danny said that many times that he learned a lot from Joe. Yeah, I know that.
Yep. Very true. Very true. Let me take a look over here at our YouTube viewers. Thank you very much, Brian.
I did notice,
Levy out there.
This Ada, she was practicing the whole time, waiting while I was playing my set, and I'm like, I mean, I don't know if that's good or bad.
She wants to keep warm. I don't think she wants to get cold while she's waiting.
But
wants to stay in stroke.
Kind of like making yourself tired. For me,
you could wear yourself out at that point. Very true.
Oh, is that okay? My mic should be better now. I didn't know it was like adjustable and stuff.
I know your voice is weak from a long, tough battle. Still coming over illness and then fighting all day. To the finals, and a great finals it was.
Antibiotics,
can't blame you.
Kicked my ass. Oh, sorry. Sorry language. Kicked my butt.
There you go. So good. It's a PG rated show here. All right. Parents' responsibility to keep the cell phones out of the kids' hands. Make sure you know what they're watching.
Alright, so
Let's
now
see, this is just
from
roll
here,
out
the
forward.
tables. I mean,
Pretty straightforward.
it's like ball in hand position on every shot.
Yeah, just roll out the center. A little bit strong there, but just enough for the 8.
No, she's
That's
perfect.
good. That's
Now
good.
just
It's a
stop
nice
the
angle.
ball.
She's on the correct side of the 4 ball.
Stop the ball. It looks like she's gonna go down to the end rail. I don't know why.
No, just a little bump on the 9.
Okay.
That's all.
That'll work. I'd do 2 rails here. In
Yep.
between the 9 and 8. I don't, or maybe soft stone. I'm getting real comfortable with the soft
See if she
stone.
can open up her stroke here.
Center of the table. That's
Yep.
it. If you don't know what to do,
Uh-oh.
go to the center of the table.
Uh-oh.
And that is not the center.
Uh-oh. Not at all. Let's look overhead here.
Show them where the
You want
center is, Ed.
One rail.
And she would have
One
been in the
rail.
center.
We're looking at center table.
Yeah, anywhere there.
Yeah. We're looking at a path of going 2 rails this
There's
way and
plenty
out.
of racks where I
a lot
did
more
something
room.
similar and
Yep.
similar, and definitely are.
Very unfortunate. You don't want to rely on one rail position. This is one of the first few things you learn as you're bettering your game. You want to follow a path, follow a line, travel in line with the shot, parallel to the line of the shot as much as possible. But if you must cross that line, at least go 2 rails on a track to widen your margin of error to allow for that speed control not to be an issue. You never know if you get a dead rail. There we go. If hit a little funny, a little weak, and you don't get that kick off the rail that you expect to get out there. Put a little spin on it, go 2 rails, and you'll get out there much easier. Well, I'm going to give you guys a break from me for a minute and let the master of the controls back on to his captain's chair here. So you're more than welcome to sit along with Greeny. He might have a couple questions for you. I'm not sure.
Yeah, sure.
But I'm going to sit back for a minute and pass
match
my
a little
headset
bit more.
over to JIP Productions himself, Greeny.
All right, thank you, Ed. I appreciate you sitting in here doing all this. Voice is much better than mine. Hell, I don't even know what people's names are. All right, here we go.
So this is your setup, huh?
Yep, this is all my stuff, Phil. I've been working at this for about 2 years.
Do you have
2.5
like a home
years.
room where it is?
No, nope. I travel. I travel all over the place. I said 2 weeks I'll be out in Iowa running the show out there, and with a lot of great commentators going to be out there with me. Colin Dewey, we got Nola Mike's going to be out there with us. A lot of great people, a lot of great time. I can't wait for next.
Wow, great shot, Eve.
Is she going to get back
Great
over it?
shot.
Oh, she did.
She's plumb. As the English say, she's plumb.
She's plumb.
I have a shite English accent.
I can barely cope the English language, let alone have an accent about something. That Pennsylvania Dutch. Check out this nice shot. I love the shot. You can see where their eyes are on the table. Oh no! Oh, came into that ball first. Should have hit the rail first. Let's leave this right here and see what Billy can do.
You know what she did? She's like, she just totally let the stroke like stop the stroke failed her there for some reason.
She just didn't follow through with it.
No,
Just kind of stopped
not
that
at all.
stroke halfway through. See what Billy can do here. See if she can take advantage of this and get herself up 2-1. Oh man, she rattles it also. Oh no. Oh
tell you
boy.
something. 9-ball is brutal, ain't it?
Oh my God. I do not think that Ada was ready to come back up to this table again.
She can't believe it. She's
No,
like,
yeah,
she's like, thank you, Merry Christmas.
Kind of gave that one away there. All right, USAQ Sports. all ready to go in July. So with the unfortunate loss they had today, you still planning on coming out to Iowa? It's only a 13-hour drive.
Yeah.
I'm driving.
I drove the Derby. I drove
did you?
I drove the whole way.
Yeah, that's about the same distance, I
Yeah.
think.
In
Go on.
2 weeks.
You don't have nothing else to do, right? Come on out, hang out with us.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Play as good as what you did today, you'll be there.
Get sponsored.
All right. Data up to break. A little bit softer of a break there.
Yeah, and then I was telling her I was practicing from the 18-inch break box because I've played in a couple of the WNT, but that's what we're gonna be doing in Iowa. I don't
Absolutely.
understand why you wouldn't be practicing that if you're going out there to represent.
Well, I don't know if they're maybe not thinking ahead that far, and if they're just playing the game that they know. You know what I mean? To get them to a point.
But listen, I'm telling you right now, the Europeans, they got that breakdown
Oh, yes,
so
they do.
good.
Yes,
And
they
if
do.
you can't do it,
If you're not putting the one in the side almost every
Yeah,
time,
if you
you're
can't do
sitting.
it-
You're just sitting.
you're gonna.
Oh, I'm 100% with you.
I mean, I was talking to this guy. His name's Sullivan Clark.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's just got a beautiful break, and
Oh, wow. That a little bit tight.
Yeah.
Gotta get really
I mean,
lucky
I don't
on
even
the
know
lead.
why you would. So I'm not gonna shoot at a shot unless I can get position, right?
Right.
And there was no way to get position there.
Not to
the
come
way,
across
not
for
the
that
way
too.
she was
I mean,
doing
she
it.
was trying to force a play there to get that around.
She hooked her. Look.
Did definitely hook her. Yeah, kind of no getting to that ball.
It's in front of the 5. She could get at it one rail, but she's gonna sell out.
Yeah.
She's looking at. She's just trying to
I
find a
was
way.
just gonna say you got to get that
She's gonna
9 ball
tie
out of
something
there.
up.
Oh,
She's tying
she's
something
getting that
up.
9 ball out of there. She
Why?
had a direct hit.
Oh, she
one
would
to
have
the
played
9.
the 1-9 combination.
Yeah, that 1-9 combo was dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 1-9 combo was dead on that one. It was a really intelligent move there by her just to get that 9 ball out
She's
of the
gonna
way.
try a 3-fouler. It looks like.
It does look that way. He's going to hide that right behind the 5. Oh, and it squirted out on her, unfortunately. Not the outcome that she was looking for that. Really quick back up to the table. Going to have to come around here pretty hard to get back at this 2 ball.
Hey, what? Billy's a very smart player.
Played another great save. Is she going to tuck that behind that 9 too? No?
Well, she just made it so where can't swerve it. Looks like she can't swerve it.
No, I don't think she can get out from
2
behind
rails. Because the 9.
Yep.
If the 9 wasn't there, you could swerve and
Right,
go
you
underneath it and kick
definitely
it up
come back
table.
around and kick. Gonna have to kick 2 on
Yeah.
this. Potentially.
See what I mean? Billy's like a crafty player.
Yeah, very crafty. And Billy's gonna get another shot at this table again.
I was telling Ed, like, she's a mover and Ava is a shooter, and sometimes, it's hard for a shooter to play a mover.
Oh, right. Yep. That shot that she has now, she can make that all the way up table. She's gonna have to come off that 2 ball. And I don't think she's gonna be able to come off that 2 ball. She's gonna almost hide herself.
Billy won't shoot a shot unless she
No.
can get position. So
Yeah,
she's
there is no position on this ball.
no.
Gonna try to tuck that right behind. Okay, that was wrong.
So she wanted to move the furniture, I guess. That's a good idea. She could move the 2 off the rail. I mean,
Yeah, did get that 2
Well-
ball out of there. Left Ada with almost a kick off the rail again. Oh no, must be able to see.
oh yeah, she could
Aiming
see
right
it,
through it.
smack it in the face, and send it 3
Yep.
rails. Oh, Made a mess of
Gonna
it.
get lucky again. Nope.
No
Billy
way.
can see this a little bit.
Yeah, she'll play safe.
Send that cue ball up table, bring it back over almost to where she is right now. Oh, she did get exactly what she wanted, but she did get some good separation there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to control them, but you know, you want to control the cue ball behind an object ball, and then the object ball. The main thing
Right.
is you get to separation. At least then, if they get out, they had to make one hard shot.
Yeah, yep. And this is definitely a hard shot. She was just looking to see if that 2 ball went by the 9. So it looks like she's going to try to take this one in the upper corner, come down 2 rails. Oh, it just leaves herself a little bit short on that 1 ball.
So I think she was going to play the carom. That's the only thing she could have done next.
Right. She did have a carom shot. You're absolutely right.
Because I do not think the 2 ball goes.
No, it doesn't look like it goes.
5 and 6.
Billy might be looking at that same thing, or she's actually looking to see if the 2 ball. She usually leaves a cue ball up table here, center table. The 2 does go by the 7. You might be playing just to bring that cue ball back out to the center of the table. Oh, top draw. But that makes that a hard shot, especially with that center pocket being there.
I guess Billy's just like, well, she's gift wrapping things for me, so I'll just
Start taking advantage. What a great
Wow.
shot by Billy. Not messing around.
take a bow.
That was definitely a great
So
shot.
here,
right there.
here's like shooting the 9 ball. You get on the 5 ball and you're out.
Yeah, basically.
So this is like shooting. For me, this is like shooting the 9 ball.
Oh,
Oh, she missed it. She was trying to
I think she
you pick a
almost,
spot
she almost
on that
looked
rail.
away. She almost
pick a
looked
spot on
away.
that long rail,
Yep.
right, to make the 5 in the corner,
Right.
and then focus your attention on the shot, of
Right.
course.
Oh, she has the 4 down here yet. I think that's what she was
Oh,
doing. She was trying to come all
I'm
the way
sorry,
down
I
table
missed
for
the
that
4.
4. Yeah. Yeah, she was
Uh,
trying to come all the way down table.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I missed
No,
that.
no. Here, I'm going to do something here. There you go.
Oh yeah, no,
Much better, huh?
That's better.
I decided he don't care about you.
Nice
Oh, it
shot.
goes and comes right back down.
See, like
Good look
here's
at
where
that
I'm
4
like
ball.
breathing a sigh of relief. Like,
Yeah, that was a big
I
shot.
feel like
That was
I
a
feel
really
like I'm
big shot.
gonna get out now.
Yep.
Just don't do anything silly.
Yeah, see here's a ride I would miss this shot and then just say, "Yep, same shooter." It's just
Well,
that's just me.
I mean, I don't get out of everything. Like I had ball in hand one time. I missed ball in hand after like run. You guys just said I ran like 5 racks or something. But I mean, I missed ball in hand then.
Yeah, it just it happens.
I'm just so tired. I'm really tired. Yeah, yeah. And she's starting to stroke the ball again. If
Yep.
she starts stroking the ball again, she's gonna get dangerous because she was poking at him before, and I know she knows the difference. Wow, that's really cool that you got that zoom in angle.
I love
like
their
that, huh?
I love watching their eyes. Oh, and she missed that ball. Yeah, I love that shot because you actually get to watch their eyes. And like I do mostly amateur event stuff. So to be able to show people where they're looking at,
Yeah.
you know, everybody's always, what do you look at last? A lot of times with that
I have
shot,
no idea.
you look at the ball.
I do.
You look at the object ball completely. Yep.
I thought I looked at the cue ball last.
No, you look at the object ball, believe it or not.
Because the
Most
last
of the
thing I
time
do
you're
before
actually
I swing,
staring at it.
the last thing I do before I swing is stop my tip on the cue ball and make sure I'm aiming where I want to hit.
Yep. Go back and watch, and just see your eyes. down, now up. At the object ball was the last thing she looked at. Yeah, check it out. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, listen, it's not something. If you're just getting into the game, don't worry about it. Just play natural
Yeah.
and hit balls. It's not something that even some of the top professionals know what they're
Yeah, a
doing.
lot of them
like,
don't even think about
yeah,
that though. But it
you're
is.
not,
But
you're
it
not
is
thinking
a.
about
I've
it.
had that question asked to me
But
a lot of times. Like,
Yeah,
what are you looking at when you're hitting the
it
ball?
was like it was somebody on Facebook put it up and it got repeated over and over, and then started asking us the pros at events and stuff.
Mhm.
What do you look at? What do you and like nobody really knows.
They don't really remember, right?
And I like Federer was honest. He's like, I don't know.
I got no idea.
They were asking him, Judd Trump too. He doesn't know. He's like, I just pop balls. I don't know how I do it. I just pop balls. In snooker.
Hey, Billy looking to tie this match back up. Does so. Nice. All right. Billy tying this up at 2. It's a race to 7 here for the championship for the trip to Iowa. All expenses paid.
Man, I dogged it. You got any dog biscuits in here for me?
I tell you what, the way that you came on there, I never thought that he'd be coming back on that one, wouldn't you?
Well, I didn't. I had to beat him. I had to I had to beat him 2 sets.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
Didn't matter.
Yeah, that was a big. It was a big haul, but the way you came out in the beginning there, it was like,
Oh
wow.
yeah. I mean, I took some flyers because I wanted to show off, not to be to be.
Yeah.
I wanted to show some ability, and then when he started coming back, I was like, all right, I better shut this thing down.
It's time to play now. Yeah.
But and then in the next set, it came back and bite me. So I guess I deserve it. But I'm happy I was able to put on a good show. I guess and that's it. That's all you could do. You perform well.
Yep.
Some days you perform great. Some days you perform just good, and some days you perform well.
I always say we don't know which greenie is going to show up, either the 300 or the 650. It's usually the 300, by the way. I just a little bit of JIP action here on the table.
JIP. Not familiar with that.
That's me. Jump In Productions.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, that's a cool logo.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah.
This is even cooler. Watch the balls on top of this. Nobody else can do that. I'm the only one that's mastered that.
Yeah. I actually went to NJIT. I know a lot about computers.
Yeah.
I'm a really smart pool player.
I heard you're a very, very smart person. All right, what do we got here? This doesn't look too bad. I mean, transition down for that 2 ball.
Getting from the 2 to the 3 is the major issue.
Think she's gonna make this and to get back to that 2 ball?
She has the angle. See, so here I would be aiming.
They come off of here.
At one of them diamonds with the spin, so that I don't scratch in the corner.
Right.
I think looks like she's in the center ball. Unless she's gonna, yeah, she changes last second.
Oh no, there's a hole down there.
Yeah, see. I would have put a lot of focus into trying to hit one of them diamonds.
Gotcha. I was here yesterday and came down to set up early, and Earl Strickland was here giving a lesson. And I was just watching the way that he shoots, and when he's pointing at the ball, when he's stroking his ball before he hits, the tip of his stick is basically on the cloth, and then he draws back and aims where it hits where he wants to. It's just different, Nice little safe try there. Gets it behind that 6 ball.
You got her.
Did get it behind that 6.
Easy jump.
Bringing out the jump stick.
So what do you think? Have you heard this? They're thinking about doing like limited jumps in a match. So they could only like so you have a limited amount, like like you're on Millionaire and you have lifelines, right?
Right.
Like you can only use the
You
jump
can
cue
only
a
use the
certain
jump
amount
cue.
of times.
Well, you know what? I don't disagree with that. I think. No, I'm no expert in pool. Trust me.
So the thing is, you see all these highlight reels, W&T, right?
Yeah.
All these jump shots, but most of the time we're not trying to. They're not. No, they're not trying to make them. You're just trying to hit the ball and
Right.
create some separation.
Right.
Most of the time, there are ones you try to make, of course.
Well, sure.
And then there's two-way shot ones where you play it two ways.
Well, I think a lot of in looking at it from my end, like it's a skill in itself. Trust me.
Yeah, no.
Jumping is one hell of a skill and everything like that. But
they're like compared to the old jump cues when I left the game, like those things. It's like I have a pea shooter and the other guy has like an M16.
He's bringing an Uzi to the battle. Yeah. Oh, I mean, there's one of
like the
my
Predator,
players,
the Q-Tech. Yeah. Like they're just so accurate.
Dylan Spoor uses a bull carbon. He uses brake stick. He doesn't even break it down.
You were the guy wanted me to come out and play Dylan Spoor in Pennsylvania. Is that where you're from, Pennsylvania?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you do a lot at Nelson's room streaming there?
Yeah, down there.
Yeah, he wanted me to come. Yeah.
Yep.
He still wants me to come.
Yeah. Let me know.
It's yeah.
You want to ever come up that way, let me know and help you out, take care of you.
The reason was that we had a snooker dog, but he passed now, so we had a crappy birthday month.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, but that was the main reason because we couldn't. What are we going to do with the dog, right?
Right.
Now, Natasha can come and we can.
Yep.
Because he said he has like a little oh man, I'm tired of Airbnb down the road.
Yeah. One of our friends, Rich, owns a Airbnb.
Yeah.
He takes care of people. Oh, nice shot. How's she gonna leave herself?
Oh wow.
Oh man. Ay.
Listen, though, you gotta take advantage of this, though.
Absolutely. Come in there, come off that rail, up for the 4. Top spin. She gets it too much and out. That with herself on that one.
I think she tried to force the angle there to get on the short side.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna
hit it with a nice shot here, clean down. Oh.
I think Natasha's having her cup of coffee for the ride home. And
is she?
Yeah.
How far away are you from here?
No, it's like an hour.
Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah, well, if you know where Blue Mountain Billiards is, I'm about 45 minutes north of that yet. So I got about 2 hour and 20-minute ride home.
Yeah. So Blue Mountain from my house in exit 91, it said it was like 3.5 hours, 2.5 hours.
Oh,
does that sound right?
You're the opposite.
Yeah, so
way. So you're south.
I'm south.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that would make sense.
I could get to like Levittown, Pennsylvania, in like 40 minutes.
Levittown. Where's that? Near Philly?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Right
then it'll
on the
be
side
about
of Trenton.
an hour and 15 north of that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You get on the turnpike, you just go right up the turnpike.
That's not bad because I go to like a lot of Derek, or I used to go to Derek's chip tournaments, and it's not bad because you take what's that highway? There's no tolls on it. 195. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, got himself in a little bit of a safety battle going on here.
Yeah. So, can she swerve at this? Yeah, yeah.
Looks like she could get that.
I mean, I think she could see the thin edge of it.
Yeah, I
to
think
tell
she
you the
actually
truth.
can.
So if you could see the thin edge, the shot would be to try to lay it on the long rail, right, near the third diamond coming up from the Brunswick on the left side, I guess, and send the cue ball up by the 7.
Oh, she goes for it.
She said, "What are you talking about, Joey?
Yeah,
Just make it."
Just sit there and be
idiot."
quiet and let me shoot the balls.
I couldn't even.
Gave herself a pretty tough little shot here. I mean, the way that she's been shooting that ball, she's going for this. She does. She makes it too. Made that ball. She's going to come back beautiful for that
Good
5
shot,
ball.
Billy.
Look at that. Great shot there by Billy.
I mean, these ladies have been grinding all day.
Oh,
She's
God,
my
yeah.
hero.
She's
'Cause
a
I'm
great
tired.
person. I was
And
talking to her
I'm in
for a
my
while.
30s.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on. Get out, Billy.
Oh, she's going to get out here.
She's out the door?
She's out.
Or she
Nice little
dress
stop
up
shot
kitty?
here.
Wait.
Did not see that coming.
I thought she
Did not see that coming.
I thought that was the 8.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 6 ball.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird seeing them on the screen sometimes, yeah.
Wow, put a lot of spin on that ball to get around for that 9. Look at that shot.
Yeah.
Wanted to get behind that 9 ball, but she's definitely going to be.
There you go, Bill. There's my
Yo.
hero.
Billy going up
There
3-2 in
goes
this
my
race to
hero.
7. Nobody giving up
All
yet.
right.
You going to head out, buddy?
Yeah, I think I'm going to take off.
All right. Well, it was great meeting you. I appreciate you sitting in here and hanging out with us.
Great to
Hoping
meet
to
you
see you
too,
out
Greenie.
in Iowa.
Yeah, hopefully somebody will contact me on Facebook. Let me know.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
All right, Greenie.
All right. And take a little bit of a break here. Catch some wind. We'll let these out. Back in a few minutes, guys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Ed Ladawi back in the booth with Greeny of JIP Productions, bringing you this live stream here out of Sandcastle Billiards. This is a qualifier for the 2026 USA National Pool Championships that's being held in Dubuque, Iowa, July 5th through 11th, where we will have professional players, men, women, juniors, and wheelchair divisions, all vying for a spot to represent the U.S. at the World Championships as our official national champions. All right, we have Ada Leo at the table now, dropping that 9-ball, tying this match up at 3 games apiece. This is an alternate break format, race to 7. Billy Billing coming out of the hot seat. She wins this set, it's over, and she goes to Dubuque. But if Ada wins this set, she forces a second set, race to 5. Alternate break format brings Billy to the table. Oh, Ada had, excuse me, I just got corrected. I'm sorry, folks. I stand corrected. We were watching the men's division earlier. I stand corrected. Ada is coming out of the hot seat. So if she wins this set, she's going to Dubuque. Billy Billing fighting for survival. She has to get to 7 to keep it going, to force a second set, race to 5.
A little bit of self-promotion here. Oh, yeah, didn't you know that? That's all right. Everybody can make a mistake or two.
Yeah, nobody's perfect. Sorry about that, Ada. I think I even messed that up and reversed their positions in the pre-match interview.
Yeah, you
didn't
always
catch
do
that either.
for some reason.
Because at one time, I remember Billy was playing for the hot seat. I thought that
Yes.
she had won that match.
Yep.
Yeah, she played for it, but only lost that one set. So. Not a problem. There you see. Nice tight 9-ball on the spot with the template. At the main event, we'll be breaking with the World Standardized Rules break box. 9 on the spot, 1 on the front. The rest of the balls are random. There will be an 18-inch break box at the main event in Dubuque, 9 inches either way off the spot. Here for this qualifier, I want to make it a little bit easier and help speed things up with the break, allowing a wider cut break to happen. Looking to play the 1 ball on the side.
No
Goes
low
up
there.
high, does not get there, and leaves a nice, easy shot on the 1 ball for Ada. Stays behind the 2. She might have to go 1 rail for the 3 ball after shooting the 2, but right here, simple stop shot on the 1.
Girls finally getting a decent table to look at after a break. They haven't had much luck with any kind of ball situation. What is Ada looking at? Something or
She's had that angle behind the 2. If she just stops the 1 ball, she can't really draw it and risk getting stuck on the 7 ball here. So she might have to follow and shoot the 2 up table because she doesn't want to have to deal with the 8-9. See where she is now. She's worried about coming off the 2 ball into the 9 ball.
right.
But she wants to be able to roll up and even maybe bump into the 9. And when playing the tangent off of the 9, she'll go back towards the short rail on the left-hand side of the screen for a position on the 3 ball, which is hanging in the corner. Just because the ball's hanging doesn't mean it's easily accessible. So let's see what she decides to come up with here. She's going to go forward a little bit and run into the 9. No, she can avoid it. Yeah, plenty of room. Now just 1 rail out, nice and easy. Roll it in, come out, shoot the 4 ball on the side, then draw straight back for the 5 is what we're looking at here. Let's see, she can just roll off of the 3 ball into this top cushion here and come out in line with the 4.
I really shouldn't have showed you that.
Pocketing in the side pocket here and drawing back out. Let's see if she does that.
gonna have a pretty decent draw shot on this. Doesn't want to touch that 9 and have a chance on that going down by the 5. All right, nice shot. Comes off of that. Doesn't come back behind the 9 ball. Don't know if she's going to be going for, or she is going to get a misplay of safety. In a little bit of safety, get that back up in here a little bit. I don't know. Got that out of the way. Do think that looking at it, I think she does have a shot at this. See what she does here. Might just stop, put that ball back on the short rail, and take that cue ball and put it right basically in the center of the table. If she doesn't go for it. Yeah, looks like about to do. Once I get that 5 ball in the center of the table.
There, hitting it a little bit short for the cut. And that also sent the cue ball to the point of the side pocket, bringing it back behind the 7 rather than coming around 3 rails. Now looking at a 2 rail kick on the 6 from right behind it. Separating the 2 and hold on, cue ball. Look at this. Corner hook. Cue ball is corner hooked behind that corner, far corner pocket. Ada looking at a possible mess, or maybe. How close is it? That's a good shot there. Yep, she's going to have to kick it for sure. Another 2 rail kick coming up. Looking at the top corner there.
Oh, look at this shot.
One cushion. Wow, I'm surprised she went 1 rail that way. Thought she'd go 2 rails behind the 9. Unless the 9 ball was blocking that path. Camera angles can always play tricks.
Yep. Gonna kick this back out again. Really nice little shot there that she. It does have a look at this ball. Don't think the 6-8 is wired though, do you?
No, I don't believe so.
I mean, it's a makeable shot. She just has to put a little bit of angle into that.
You might be able to have a piece of it. Thinning it. If she can get a piece of the 6 and thin it and come back down table by the 9, she can play safety there. The 6 ball goes behind the 8, cue ball goes up and down, back behind the 9. Let's see. She might be sizing up the combination.
Yeah, I think that's what she's doing.
Let's take a look at that. Going for it here.
Yep. Oh, what a great shot.
That is good. 8 ball goes in cleanly. 6 ball came out a lot more off the rail than I think she expected it to for the corner pocket, which she's going to have to go for now. She has the option at either corner pocket here. But positioning for the 7 tells me to shoot the 6 where she's standing now.
Hey, we're getting down to the halfway in this match here. And if Ada, right?
Theo. Yeah, Ada.
Yeah. She wins, it's over. Billy comes and takes us over goal.
Nice shot.
Beautiful
Good
shot.
speed. Way to stay down on that shot. Nice and steady.
Absolutely.
Ada's game has come a long way since the last time I really watched her play a couple of years ago.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. She's a great player. Really looking forward to watching the women get into it out at Iowa,
Mm-hmm.
fighting for that
sure.
championship, United States champion.
I love the fact that it's just an American championship, which
Yeah.
we've never had
Yep.
before. A
She
truly
gonna get back-
all-American national champion.
That's the
Excuse
angle.
me.
and
We have all these international events which allow world beaters from all over the world compete in this
Right.
event here on U.S. soil. And unfortunately, we have to admit it. I'm a realist. We don't compete in the world on the world stage as we used to back in the 90s. We're trying to get back up there, and that's why this structure is being put in place to allow our juniors, which are ahead of many other nations out there, to have a stepping stone before they're let out into the international competitions of all the best of
Right.
the best. So with the American National Championships, they're only playing other American players. So it's a limited field, more limited field, but they can see how they measure up against other pros from here.
What a great shot there by Ada.
You can really grow from this event.
You're hitting the wrong buttons completely. There's the one.
Pardon me.
You'll get it, son.
I clicked on the button next to the button as opposed to click.
Well,
Sorry about that.
Next time you see this system, you'll have a big screen there to do all that
somebody
with.
didn't set up the manual
Hey,
button
listen.
on that mute. You just want me to reach over for the mouse out of your hand every time.
I do
that's
like
all.
when you touch my brush against my hand like that. It has been a long day.
No comment.
Ah.
This is a PG show. The opinions
What
expressed
are
by
you- what are you
commentators
thinking?
are not necessarily those of USAQ Sports nor the Billiard Congress of America.
And disclaimers.
Ada now leads 4-3 in this race to 7, looking to take it down in one set. She does not want to allow Billy Billing the opportunity to push it to a second set. And here we go with the break. A beautiful cue ball. Stop right off that stack. Unfortunately, the one ball goes up table to the short rail, and the 4 ball comes into play.
I'm not going to really have much a push either here. I'm pushing herself right back in. See a little bit of that? Like she can.
Yeah, she got a piece for the set. They hit it too hard, though.
A little bit too much.
A little bit too much, indeed.
Really a chance to get up to the table here. Getting back to that 2 ball might not be the easiest thing. Do you play it safe here again? You play it safe here because I'm trying to get back down to that 2 ball, or
Yeah, I mean, there's an obvious safety here. Send the 1 ball 3 rails, just stop the cue ball there.
right? Such a smart player.
Thing is, at this point in the game, and I know Billy personally, it's tough to generate that much power for her stroke. She doesn't have. I didn't mention a powerful stroke with like a short,
Right.
short punchy stroke, right? But as far as generating power to send the cue ball 3 rails around the table, she struggles with it at times.
Or just make it.
But
and
she just
find
cuts
that
it.
window. Are you serious?
Yeah,
She found that
settled
window.
it. She settled for it. Let's see.
My God.
Take a look overhead.
Did find that
Yep,
window.
she
That
did.
little window, she found it. What a great shot that was. Off that rail and right.
Roll it nice and easy. Just make the ball, let it in there,
Oh.
and just a little bit too far out off center pocket catches the point. Does
Just a
not
bit
drop.
outside.
Just a bit outside. Indeed. Low and outside. Here's a pitch. Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss.
Well, that's one thing Ada's not going to do on this 2 ball.
Absolutely not.
However,
Where's she
Where's she
gonna
gonna
put- where's
wind
she
up
gonna
for the
line up
3?
though? Yep. Gonna bring it straight back out. Put the. Not expect that. Does that get by that?
I think
6
she
ball?
wanted to come out a little bit further to play a lock-up safety on that 6 ball, but it came up a little weak.
I thought maybe she'd come back out, go straight up table with that 3, follow it up for the 4 ball. I think those options have left. think she's still going to try to kick that up table, maybe go around.
Combination's
the
dead in. How
combination
about
was dead
that?
in. How about we look at that?
Neither of us
folks?
saw that.
Wasn't even looking for it.
She saw it.
Did see it. Boy, she set that last ball
I'm
up like
sure
that.
our smart viewers at home all saw that. At least 2 of them did.
At least 2. A little late on a Sunday night to be tuning into pool during this women's championships. Winner of this going out to Dubuque, Iowa. AQ Sports BCA. Four ball. Do you play this? Do you play this to put it in, or do you play this? I need to put it in.
Absolutely. Not.
You
played the safe.
Oh.
Yeah. Luck out a little bit.
I think it did. I do think that she can. No, you know what? She can't see it.
Not properly for the shot, at least.
No.
You might be able to masse a little bit just to get a piece of it and then play a safety, sending the cue ball to the left side of your screen. And hopefully she can avoid the side pocket, catch enough of it to avoid the side pocket there. Let's see what she does here.
Oh, she's going to have to put it down.
Oh, no, she was not able to avoid the 8 ball. And add insult to injury.
And she double fouls.
Fires right into that corner pocket.
Could be an out here. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, 4 balls on the table, ball in hand.
Yeah.
This is huge right here. That was a very big rack in this race to 7.
That was huge.
Ada gets out here.
Right.
She only is 2 away.
Does she go on the side here and follow down?
Just go to center table.
Back out to the center of the table.
That's it.
Side shot on that next one.
Ball in hand, 4 ball on the side, cue ball center table, and then 1 rail back up almost to where the 4 ball is now for the 8 ball after the 7. There's your center table. Once again, this is one of the few times 1 rail position is fine. Going a position parallel to the shot here.
I can't.
Let's see if she can catch that down in this path here.
Oh no, there's a hole there.
Too wide.
Oh no. Oh, oof.
Just
Oof is
escaped
right.
there.
Side do you come down on that now? You go on the top side or the left side there, or the right side on this?
Well, I like to hit the what we call the fat side of the ball, shooting the 8 to the left, and you're going to go tight 2 rails into the corner naturally on the right side of the 9.
Okay.
So that's the most natural path here.
I hope so. That's where I have the camera set up for the next shot.
Boy. Those just learning the game. Go with the flow. Go with the natural.
Nice.
I would have liked to catch that second
She
rail a
gotta-
little sooner and tighter in the corner. Yeah, put a little touch of right on it. But yeah, let's go over here and see what she's looking at from this side here. Yeah, she's straight. She's got to deal with that side pocket a little bit. I hate shooting over the rubber. Okay, no, she doesn't. Good. She doesn't have to deal with the black rubber of the pocket. You see her steering down this 9 ball. Oh, no.
Did you see what I
Just a little
She
bit.
just
A
popped
little outside.
out on that.
Ouch.
Oh no.
Huge,
Not what she
huge
wanted to
opportunity
do.
now. Billy Billing tying this up
Wow, she
at
coulda
4
went-
games apiece here.
And she could have went up so much on that. That
Quick
that
shout
was
out.
a big ball.
Quick shout out to the inventor of that bridge that you see there. Billy loves that bridge. That's the London Bridge, invented by a friend of mine. I don't know if we should say his name. Jeffrey Conway. He happens to be listening out there, but sounds like the rainstorm is hitting town here.
Is that what that is?
That's rain on the roof. Yep. Viewers won't be able to hear that, but it's coming down
It
hard.
is
We hear it
pouring.
on the
You know,
metal
I'm not
roof.
going home tonight. You know that, right? All right.
All right, I've got a couch.
Yeah. Yep. Very
Oh,
comfortable
looks like the
last
players
night.
just agreed to take a little break.
All right.
So while we do that, this is a unofficial qualifier. Just a little test run here for USAQ Sports, the new player federation of the Billiard Congress of America, the official governing sport body. Excuse me, getting tongue-tied. Official governing body of the sport of billiards in North America. USAQ Sports Player Federation for American players, USA players, have proper representation and a system in place to make their way be a national champion, an official national champion. And all the official national champions that will be crowned July 5th through 11th will represent the USA, the good old red, white, and blue, on the world stage at the World Championships 9-ball and 10-ball events.
That's all taken care of by winning that event. Also.
Oh, yeah.
All
The champion gets round-trip airfare and entry.
Right.
And the runner-up gets an invite to that event. It's very difficult to get into. It's the quickest way to get to a world championship, other than chasing points around to multiple different events and earning it that way. USAQ Sports and the national championships is the shortcut to a world title.
Not an easy shortcut.
No, not at all. But
a lot of great players out there striving for this. Right. All's all racked up. Down.
All right, folks, thank you for standing by. Our players are now coming back from their little break. We're tied up at 4 games apiece, as you see on your screen there. This is a race to 7 alternate break format. An unexpected error by Ada on the 9-ball on the last rack would have put her up 5 games to 3. A huge swing, a very big missed 9-ball there. Billy Billing coming to the table to break rack number 9. Excuse me. See how she does here. Does she get the one in the side pocket this time? Nope. Goes high. No wing ball.
Another
second
dry
ball in
break.
the back going to the corner. It's a dry break. And look at that perfect position from the cue ball to the 1. To the 2. She's got a little angle. She's got to have to come off the rail or stay behind it to go to the opposite end of the table for the 3 ball. After that, it's all short play. Pretty simple. 2 to the 3 will be the challenge for Ada in this rack. Once again, folks, Ada is coming out of the hot seat. So if she wins this set, it's over. She's going to Dubuque.
Iowa. Where everybody wants to be.
Round trip airfare paid for. Entry fee to her choice of events, 9-ball or 10-ball, paid for by playing in a simple little qualifier locally. And this will be coming to your area. So those that are interested, email us over at bca-pool.com, or you just go to the BCA website. There's email addresses there on who to contact to show your interest in hosting an official regional qualifier in your area.
Definitely going to be having one in Pennsylvania next year, that's for sure.
We'll see how many regions we can get.
Yeah.
We might be the same region.
Yeah,
New
that's
Jersey,
true
New
too.
York, Pennsylvania. Could be a Northeast region.
Yeah,
Try to
but
get people
Pennsylvania
together.
is just so much better pool players. New Jersey has. Shame.
I let my stick do the talking. You saw what happened when my employee called me out for the first time in years.
Got a
like she just
little
swinging,
bit thick on that one.
She swung with 2 arms on that
yeah,
one.
she
You
did.
notice. The fatigue is
Pushed it
showing.
right into that ball.
Fatigue is showing. It's been a long day. 12 hours at it now.
Yeah, has been a long
Almost
day.
11 hours at it, I think. Started around noontime finally. We had
11 hours
some
and 9
complications
minutes,
earlier.
I think.
Rolls it in, nice and
Pretty little
clean.
roll.
And now she's going to settle for a safety here.
It's that pretty nice separation. Two rails to kick that out of there.
One rail and nothing. Swing and a miss.
I'm surprised that she tried that one rail.
Ball in hand to Ada Leo.
This, like you said, this is just stop shots now.
Yes, sir. What we call a Cosmo table. Just stop, 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 stop.
Run on her a little bit. I think she.
Yeah, just a hair more. Gonna have to jack up and try to draw it back to the rail. Like this here.
Definitely don't want to go forward
from
on
there.
that.
I forgot. Wrong tool. Clear.
I got to take that whole thing.
Yeah. From here and draw back to the rail and out for the 5 to hold it. There you can see from behind here, she's cueing low on the cue ball and draw it back out.
Wow.
Oh, she's able to draw it from the corner and draw it over. Good choice there.
I thought she was going inside with that 4
Good
ball.
choice. Playing the corner for a more natural positioning on the 5 ball. Let's see if she's jacked up over that 9 or not. She's a righty, so her left hand is a bridge hand will be close to the 9. Oh, she's gonna. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the 7 ball.
Yeah,
She's
I
got
was
the
wondering,
6.
I
I'm
was wondering
sorry.
what you're.
Yeah, I completely ignored the 6 ball. Looking at the 7
That's
ball.
all
She's
right.
clear. Perfectly for that 6 ball.
Say nothing.
Yeah, so that was an odd place to wind up for the 6, settling for that longer shot. Let's see.
Oh. Okay.
Hair above
Real
center.
shot.
Let's see. Nice and easy. Oh. I'm surprised she played it that way too. I thought she'd aim a little lower to hold it and just go back and forth, holding that line where the 6 was, just like hitting about 2 tips below center. Just
Yeah,
firing the 6
I
ball and
honestly
hold it.
thought she was out on that.
She tried to like roll it and hold it, and that's
Yep.
very dangerous to do there. Very tough.
Think this?
I think
Scoot
she's just
that
playing
cue
the
ball
safe
down
here.
table.
Send the 6 ball up, bring the cue ball to the short rail by the chairs.
Thinking something stands away from the table.
There's a 2-way shot here too.
Yeah.
She brings the 6 back to the corner where she is, and then sends the cue ball up past the 7 by the 9, just like this. But she could have,
Gonna
yeah,
get
she
it?
tried to hold it. Now
get
she's
it?
going to be open. Yeah, she could have played it actually to that corner
Yeah.
pocket with some more speed. If she missed it, it goes back over to the short rail, and the cue ball will be behind the 9
Right.
more to the right of the screen.
Yeah, she kind of opened that up right now a little bit. Cue ball definitely gets past that 9 ball. This is a tough shot, a full length shot. This is one of those 10-foot shots on a 9-foot table.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, beautiful
Well
shot.
done. Just enough to get over past the 8 ball. Clear shot at the 7. Got a natural angle. Natural angle, just to roll the 7 ball and come out. I don't think she's going to run into the 9 ball. She has
Go
2,
right,
3 different
right around that.
She
right
not even
inside
around.
pocket.
Just one rail. One rail at the bottom of the screen. Natural angle comes out. As long as she doesn't bump the 9, she has 3 pockets for the 8 ball easily with just a medium speed. See here, bearing down on that shot. See, just like that. She has the
Beautiful.
corner, the side. Got no worries there. I like playing this in the side, going one rail to the short rail on the right-hand side and coming back up for the 9. Just come back to center. You can go either way. If she likes cutting it to the top right corner, that as well. She just has to flirt with the side pocket a little bit and come back over.
I think that's what she is going to try to do.
I like the side.
Going high, so she might be going for the side pocket. Yeah. And get that kind of speed she's going to get on that. How about perfect? How about perfect speed?
She listened.
What a great shot.
You'll learn.
That's
just
the
listen.
first person I think that's listened all day long, my friend.
You haven't been listening, have you?
What's that?
You haven't been listening, have you? You haven't been listening, have you?
All right.
All righty, folks. There we have it. Another
5-4.
rack. One rack closer to the end of this women's division qualifier for the 2026 USA National Pool Championships. The winner of this matchup will have their choice of 9-ball or 10-ball entry fee paid at the National Championships with a paid-for round-trip flight. I believe the women's division is
unless we want to
170.
make one of them drive with me out there in the van.
Who gets to keep the money?
What's that?
Who gets to keep the flight money? No, I have to
Oh,
word
no,
it,
they got to
word
put
it out.
gas in the van.
Yeah?
Yeah, they got to put gas in the van.
Oh, that's true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they got a lot of gas.
Yes, it is.
$300 worth minimum.
I think
$300 to $500 worth of gas.
When I drove out there with the car, I think it was over 300 just for gas. All right, need up 5-4 here.
Rack number 10. Alternate break keeps Ada at the table. Again, a huge rack Billy needs to win here.
Ooh.
Dry break, maybe? Yes, a dry break.
And
Opportunity for Billy. A shot on the 1.
Ball.
Two balls not the easiest to get to for Billy. For anyone, really.
Right.
We're going to look at a safety on the two ball, most likely. Shoot the one ball, one rail back up towards center, and then shoot the two ball away while keeping the cue ball behind the 7 and the 3. That's my prediction for these two shots. That's what I like seeing here, but let's see what Billy likes.
I think Billy's going to try to run this cue ball 2 rails back on the short side here and put the right like that.
She did get in there.
Nobody listens to Greeny.
Amazing. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Exactly.
Who's Zachary?
Taylor. There is a Zachary Taylor. Where did I ever
I
hear
think
that?
so. Sure. I don't keep up with pop stars. Not even K-pop stars. Parents of young children got that joke.
Yeah.
Not for children.
Oh,
Not
very
for
nice.
children. Human children.
Here's where we're going to start playing some safes.
Yep. I'm impressed and I'm proud of Billy going for that one ball position on the 2.
That was a great shot.
That was a great shot and correct. That's the right move here with the safety behind the 7 ball. He's trailing by 1. She must win this rack.
Zeta jump?
We're about to find out.
Jumper?
Looks a little close to that 7 ball for a jump here.
That angle
She's
right
looking
now.
for that kick.
Three ball does go past that 6, I think. I think we're just looking for a shot here at the.
Nice shot on the 3 and a side. Well measured up. Right in.
Nobody listens to
Swish.
Greeny.
Nothing but pocket. A long shot away, but still clear on the 4 ball.
This is a tough shot here. One of those where you have to just get that speed enough to come off that short rail there and back over to the long rail. You don't want to come off that long rail a little bit. She makes it. Oh, she comes straight back out. Is she going to get past that 5 ball?
Yes, she does.
Look at that. She's in it to win it now. In it to win it, folks. What does that say program on the Up one here. How do you hold this for that 6 ball, or do you hold it?
It's tough to tell from here. You're behind the ball, really, to see that how thick I'm catching the ball. Whether I want to draw and bring it over to the side rail and back out for the 6 in the side pocket, or if I just roll the 5 up and settle for the 6 in the bottom right hand corner. Excuse me, top right hand corner, as we're looking at on your screen
She's
there.
drawing into this. Might be just sliding it over.
That was the first thing I said. Is draw back into the side rail and over for the 6. That was the first option I said. But without really being down on the table to see how much of that object ball you're catching, it's tough to tell when we're looking at the screens from another room. You know.
Billy, have a look at this. Can she get through that 9 and 7 ball? Oh, she could get through it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, but she's got a shot right there.
Yeah, it's hanging in there now.
I'm
But
surprised that
Ada's going to have to swing this around 3 rails.
Yeah, this is not an easy
Yeah,
lead
she
ball
pretty
here.
flat on that. Yep. Look at that. She's got to come with some power. Ball, rail, 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 into the line of the 6 ball.
Or she just want to try to
Let's
come
see.
back out
There's
to the
one.
center of the table. Oh, get around.
Close, close, close. Follow the line, follow the line. All right.
This is
Once again,
this isn't an ICA unit, you know.
this is a tougher table to play on than the diamonds that most players are used to. This is a gold Crown 3 with Brunswick Super Speed cushions. This is an older style model table, although it's refurbished to original specs.
Right.
With Simonis 860, it takes a lot more muscle to get that cue ball around than it does on the more commonly played on diamond tables of today.
Where are we going here? Is she
Side
drawing
pocket.
this straight back, or is she going all the way around?
I think she's going forward on this one.
Oh, watch this.
Two
Get
rails
back.
and back up. Too much spin on that, but she thought she was going to go a lot straighter
Yeah.
and further than that.
Yeah, I think that grabbed a little bit more than what she wanted to. Staring down this 7 ball. Not only is it a tough shot, but to get almost going to have to go forward with that to come off that short rail and come down to the lower long rail here. This is a tough shot.
Nicely done.
Or you can just
She
make
makes
it and come back.
She makes
Two
those
rails.
tough shots look easy, doesn't she?
She does. She does.
Nicely done. Let's take a look overhead here. Right? Looking at
Tough cut in the side pocket.
it doesn't exist, I don't think.
I don't think it
Looking
does
at the
either.
corner all day, sending the cue ball off the rail, back, and back to center. That was a terrible line. Let's try that again. Something like this here, and settling for that ball right over here. You want me to put the line back on the table so the ball can follow it?
Yeah. That.
All right, here. Shaky hand. Something like that.
Something like that. Is that what we're thinking?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Take a look at it.
She's definitely
We gotta get there. That thing.
Yeah.
Not get that amateur move, guys. Yours truly, my fault. All right, folks.
Watch this ball just walk down. Look at that shot.
Yep.
Look at that
Right on the
shot.
line. Right where the line was.
I tell you what.
Right where the line was, and she hit it even better than predicted. She was able to clear that side pocket and come over that much. Great shot by Ada Leo. Looking to go up on the hill. 6-4 in this race to 7 over Billy Billing with this line ball here.
Get in the hole. Right
Does.
to the hill. Nobody misses.
Hill.
I like that. Nobody misses from the booth. Listen, I have not missed a shot all day. Yeah.
Scotty Bannon, my man, one of my old favorite sparring partners. Miss you, buddy. Good to see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Scotty, an incredible player. You should have been out here today, man. Dust off that cue. Come on out. It was a soft field compared to you.
I want to thank everybody who joined us today, in and out. In and out. Who came in, who left, who came back.
Okay.
Check it out. 13 hours later.
Here we have Billy Billing fighting for survival here, folks. She cannot lose a rack. If she does, Ada is going to Dubuque, Iowa for the 2026 USA Pool Championship. She'll have her choice of playing in a 9-ball or 10-ball division, courtesy of this event here, and have her airfare taken care of.
Starting to get pretty
Billy
excited
Billing.
about 2 weeks left.
Yeah. Let's go to our break cam. Really looking for that one ball again.
Yeah.
Possible wing ball in the corner.
Couple
One on
dry
the
breaks the
side.
last couple racks she had.
Oh,
she
one did go on the
scratched.
side, but that cue ball found its way in the corner, and you can just see the air come out of her.
Yep.
The wind got knocked out of her.
3 balls in that on that
She
break.
saw that cue ball go down, and then she's making more balls now.
Yep.
For Ada.
Absolutely. Start off a ball in hand here on the 2 ball. Is that 2 or 6? It's a 2 ball, right? Yeah. Ball down here on the bottom.
Hey, Joe Deal. Big deal. In the house.
The big deal.
His middle name is Big.
I see that.
Joe Big Deal. Now, one of my regulars here at Sandcastle. Good to see you watching on.
Billy.
Thank you much. Yeah, he's worked out and played with Billy a couple times here. One of our day guys at Sandcastle.
Forward shot on here on that 3 ball.
Good speeds. A little behind the 3 to whip it around 2 rails back to center for the 4 ball.
Huh? Ew.
Get a nice close look at that. Yep, swings her. Whoa, way over stroke. Center
minute.
table was fine, but maybe she wanted to go for the side. I don't know.
Ah,
Take a look overhead and see if she's in line, that she likes that shot for the side. I don't think so. I would have preferred to have a little more
yeah.
from here, draw back off the 4 for the 5 in the same corner pocket. But
Is that 8-9? Is that?
she's okay. She actually is on. She can roll forward off the 4 ball up this way for the 5 also.
Right.
So she's all right. She's all right. Overstroked that one.
I guess you really don't have to worry about breaking out. Does that 8 go past? That 8 doesn't get past the 9 though.
No.
For the corner pocket, so she's
Side
gonna have
pocket
to have
only.
that cue ball back down table here.
She's going to have to shoot the side pocket on the right-hand side of the screen for the 8 ball.
Yeah, that's about the only pocket it has, right?
If she has to get good on this 5 ball to draw straight back for the 8. That's what she's sizing up now. Where does she want to be for that 5 ball?
She want to draw back on this
Oh, I don't.
and then follow the 5 down. No.
Oh. Remember my markings? Like I said, she can just roll up and wind up right there for the 5. Just like that. Yeah. Let's take a look. One a little bit closer at that 8 ball. Yeah, I don't think that passes.
No, I don't think it does either.
So she's going to have to hit this low left off the 5 ball, avoid the side pocket, catch the rail, and come back up table. That's sensitive mouse. Way off the rail this way. Let's see. Or if she can draw above the side pocket this way. Nope.
Yeah, you put that
I put it
line on
away.
there and you freaking made her
sharked her.
miss that.
She saw that. There was a white flash on the table out of nowhere.
What the hell was
Wow.
that?
Well, Billy doesn't have an easy shot here.
Oh, absolutely not.
She's looking to see what she can do with this 8 ball. Look from the other side.
Yeah,
she's
she's
looking
looking
at the
now at
side.
that 8 ball to see where it
Yeah,
can
but
go.
She's pretty steep on the 5
She
ball.
is very steep on that 5 ball to be looking down
Take
table
a
with the
look
cue.
overhead real quick. That's a lot. I think she's going to go back and forth twice.
Is she maybe trying to draw
I don't
it
think
into
she
that?
can from there. Let me see. She's just
Like
going to
the
roll
punch
it in
is
and
hard,
follow
though.
her. No, she's going to roll it in and follow up. She had it roll in. Yeah. Roll it in and
I wonder
follow
if
up.
that-
Nicely done. It's going to be a little thin, but she can brush the
she could
9 for the
probably-
same pocket.
Yeah.
You roll it in, bump into the 9 ball,
Either
and
that or
it'll set
there's
up
no
for the
way that
same
9
side.
goes in the side in the corner pocket right now, does it?
No.
Just to take a look at that. But I think if she just hits, I mean, we have a word for that when the 2 are locked together like that. Wherever that straight angle goes, whatever ball you hit will go in. You know what I mean? No. Talking like if you go from,
Look at this line up here.
no, I was
Yeah, that's where it's
thinking of
going.
going
Oh, you're talking about off
that
the tangent
center
line?
thing.
Oh, you're talking about the tangent line. If you played off the 9 ball like this.
Right, basically.
Play it into the 9 ball, send it there. That's close. It's
Yeah.
going to, as you
It
see,
is
it's hitting
really,
the edge
really
of
close.
the point.
She's going to jack up and snatch
But there
3
is a
rails.
way. There is
Yeah.
a way to play it and and
Right
throw it
here,
out
just
there.
hard into it,
Let's see.
and it should go in that side pocket.
And she
if
is a
it
straight
lines
pull
up.
player, and that's a straight pull shot.
Is it?
So a lot of times, yeah, you're playing out the
There it
ball,
is.
and that's
Look at that
exactly what you
shot.
played. Good call, Greeny. You got it. And how's the speed on a 9 over the rack? Almost spots it on the spot. And she's gonna have the same side pocket again. Good call there.
Little harder here. The shot's a lot harder than that last one was. Go the big deal. Alex, we're doing a good job. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it very much.
Thank you very much, Joe. I appreciate the compliment as well. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What's that?
We're terrible. He doesn't know what he's talking about. We're terrible.
Oh, really? Yeah. It's just,
Is this not muted?
oh, are we live? Son of a. All right.
Billy Billing looking to come within one game, 4-5, hanging on for dear life.
Oh, no.
Not getting
she
eliminated here,
overcut
and
that.
she overcuts the 9 ball. You
Ah.
could see the frustration.
Yes.
That's
she knew it.
heartbreaking.
She knew it right when she hit that too.
There is no margin for any mistakes, no margin of error here. No leeway for mistakes. Let's go for overhead. Got a little bit of room off the rail, but Ada just has to cinch this. Get a nice over-the-shoulder look over here. What a nice shot there. Take your time, size it up. If you don't feel it right, get back up,
walk away.
reset. Reset, breathe, relax. Exhale, take a couple practice strokes just like that. Don't forget to breathe. Reset. Exhale down. Find your rhythm.
There it is,
And
folks.
it's going to catch the point on the way.
Oh, she gets it. There we have
Used
it.
every bit of that pocket on that one, folks. That was a 4-rail bank, but it did drop. And Ada Lowe now takes it down and wins that spot to go to Iowa. Folks, I'm going to get some interviews with the ladies. Greeny, take it away.
All right, guys. And that is it. Ada getting the win here. We're going to have him go out to the... Our man on the mic lost his mic. So he's on the way out there. He's going to grab the girls and give them a little talking to. Nope. Oh, yeah, right away. It's my fault. All right. Ed's going to go out there and see if he can get a hold of the winner of the trip out to Iowa for the BCA and the BEF. USAQ Sports. So excited. This was such a great match. And here's Ed.
Well, a tough battle. You came out strong in that set. She put up a fight to come back at you. It was back and forth a little bit in the beginning there, but you slowly, bit by bit, a little more and more, you pulled away more and more towards the end of that set. A couple of unforced errors on a missed 9 ball. That was heartbreaking early on to go up big. That kept it close, but after a long day, all the drama, fatigue really set in. No one was playing their A game, especially after 12 hours up here, you know.
I'm exhausted right now. I don't know how people do this all day, but like every weekend, it's so tiring. I'm exhausted.
It's tough. It's tough, but you've done it. Congratulations to you. I don't want to take up too much more of your time in your life, but it is coming down out there, cats and dogs. So I don't know if you want to relax for a little bit before you hit the road. But, actually, right, it's the train station. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I have to go to the train station, but I have to check the train times. So
They're right out every hour, so you're okay. But, folks, you'll be seeing a lot more of this lady out in Dubuque, Iowa, July 5th through 11th at the USA National Pool Championships. Congratulations to you, Ada. Once again, get some food in your stomach now and relax. We'll see you out there. Thank you. All right, folks, thank you for tuning in. I don't know if Billy's around or wants to even do an interview right now. I know it's heartbreaking for her. It was a tough, long grind all day long. But thank you once again very much, everyone, for tuning in. You can look forward to a lot of qualifiers like this coming to your area. Get with the BCA, Billiard Congress of America. Go to bca-pool.com, become a BCA member, get your local pool rooms to become a member, and they can host one just like this next year for a regional qualifier. Send them an email, give them a phone call. But for tonight. Thank you very much. It's been a long day. We look forward to seeing you online on the BCA YouTube channel and the Billiard Education Foundation YouTube channel for the juniors in just a couple of weeks. Thank you, folks. I'm out of here. Greeny, take it away.
All right, thank you, Ed. And we are done for the day, folks. We want to thank each and every one of you for checking in, checking it out, seeing some champions going out to play for become the national champion out in Iowa, out in Topeka, Iowa. Be out there from July 5th to July 12th. Don't forget, if you guys want to play in that, check it all out. We will see you guys all soon. We'll see you in a couple of weeks out there. This is Greeny checking out from JIP Billiards. Have a great night, everybody. Oh, yeah, one more thing.